We are alive. 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 And let's get everybody to get in here.
All the way live.
Do it.
Do you have the script from Redmond? Nintendo's Redmond. Did they email it to
Yes.
you? Did Bowser email it to you?
No,
I
but I do
tried.
have the direct that we can obviously break down and talk about for anybody that wasn't with us. This show is going to be all Nintendo all the time.
That's my
So-
dream come true.
Why don't you just deal with it, guys? Because we're talking Nintendo this episode, and there's a lot of good, there's a lot of bad, and some mixed feelings.
There's a
but
lot of ugly.
today was actually pretty intense, to say the least, because there was just so much stuff going on online. We streamed it, obviously, when it went on, and then everything else kind of fell in between right after it got done. It was like they bowed out and they were like, "And here comes a shitstorm," and then it was just like, "We're not gonna say the price either. We're gonna dip out." So we're gonna get into everything here tonight. It's gonna be pretty nuts.
They clearly did that on purpose, but just ending it before it went to chaos.
Yeah, I mean, they probably also just don't know what's gonna happen price wise. So they're like, let's just fucking dip out and then have it on a separate thing. So if we change it, we don't look like, a bunch of just whatever talking heads.
Good
But
band.
yeah, it was kind of an intense day of just like not knowing what's going on. There's a lot of unknown stuff for next week for the pre-orders. No pre-orders today either. It's not like we're sitting here like we got the console. We expected the 9th anyway, but we were thinking maybe they're just gonna drop it today. Screw it. But here we are.
Well, there's a lot of problems with today. A lot of good, like you said, good, the bad, and the ugly.
Well, we'll have to break it all down, and kind of go through it. I think getting everyone's thoughts. We'll get Fred's thoughts on this as well. He wasn't here earlier because we were live really early, and yeah, this was it was an hour long, and a lot of stuff. Again, 4 million views already, but when we were watching it, there was probably 1 million people.
It was up to like 1.5 million
It
live.
froze. There
Yeah.
were so many people, it froze, which has never
Some-
happened, I don't think, with any Nintendo stream. But something happened, and the audio was like out of sync, and like it was
Yeah.
like weird for a second.
I heard what was going on, but I couldn't see it because I was listening to it while I was working.
We
I was
actually
like, "What the
didn't see
fuck?"
Cyberpunk on stream like get like it was just like we just heard it. We're
You
like,
have
"Oh,
the right microphone, Fred.
My voice is a little fucked up. That might be why I'm a little fucked.
Oh man, Fred ate too much ketchup packets, huh?
too much ketchup."
We got Weston
Yeah,
in the chat. We got Hockey Fan. We got Cougar Man. We got Stevie Mac. Everybody's here. I want to just say hello and welcome to Game Complainers, episode 591. I'm your host, Ferry.
Co-host Anthony.
And Frank.
And Fred.
And we want to bring something up about the Switch too. Everything
get
was
right
good until it went off the air.
I was gonna say, 'cause the beef was kind of what was stirring all day. Everybody was kind of reacting immediately, which was expected,
Right.
but for good reason. To your point, it's kind of like
Jeff M, what's up?
we have to talk about the elephant in the room.
Eli, what's going on? We're gonna start with the I can't believe you're at 591 episode. Yeah, me neither. It's really 592 because we screwed up on that one show, but we're gonna ignore that. Listen,
Yeah, it's go ahead.
everything was good until the show ended, and then the prices started coming out. Nintendo single-handedly destroyed the gaming industry with these prices. Not the price of the console. That's fine. $500 for the machine's fine. $80, $90 games. Like, what is going on with this shit? What are you doing? Seriously, what are you guys over there doing? I know you're in Japan and you want to rip off the Americans. I get that. This has been the game for years. There's nothing new. But now you've set a precedent. Because tomorrow, Sony's going to come out and announce $100 games. And they're going to get away with it. You are pricing people out of gaming. This is not a good thing.
GTA 6.
Well, GTA 6 now, you know it's going to be $100.
Yeah, they can easily.
Because now they can
consider
turn around, and then you know what's going to happen now? All the third parties are going to be like, well, my game is worth $90 too, or $80 as well. This has just destroyed everything. You already have games that are coming out at 70 broken. Okay? You're going to add another $10 to $20 on top of that. There needs to be some sort of regulation, or there needs to be something going down, because this is crazy. Oh, it's capitalism. I understand that. But when the economy's fucked up and everyone's trying to get it back together, well, you don't need a Nintendo Switch 2. Yeah, you don't need one, but people would like to get one. It's not fair. And they're selling this to kids, by the way. You know, their parents have to go out and buy this thing.
Yeah. And that's even if they get one this summer. They might have to wait till the holiday if they're lucky. I mean, this is going to be the biggest thing this holiday season.
And this reminds me of the 3DS. Remember when the 3DS came out? A lot of people don't remember this. The 3DS came out at $249.99. And people said, screw that. We're not buying it. And guess what? People didn't buy it. And Nintendo freaked out and dropped the price. What did they drop it to? What was it? $199? $179?
I think it was 169, wasn't it? It was something
Wow.
crazy.
Yeah.
They dropped it really low.
Can you Google
I mean,
that
look-
just so we can get reference?
Yeah, because the fans voted with their wallet.
Yeah, and Nintendo was scared because they had just screwed up with the Wii
Yeah.
U.
They dropped it from $249.99 to $169.99. Because
Right.
that's when I bought one. I was like, that's crazy. Like
Yeah,
they
they,
totally
they were
dropped-
like, we're not moving stock. We got to move this. Like, it's
how
just
how
sitting there.
long was it? I'm trying to see what
The turnaround
was like
time
10
for it,
years
what was it,
ago.
like-
no, I mean how many months was it 249? 5 months after they dropped it to 170.
okay.
Because fewer than 900,000 units had sold.
Yeah, that's not.
That's like insane.
That's not good for Nintendo. That's
Yeah.
why they were like, we got to move this thing.
And they made you guys ambassadors. Because I didn't get it
And then
until
remember
it was
how many
featured.
times the 3DS was just re-released and the 2DS. It was like they all just kept re-releasing stuff.
Right.
You know,
Yeah.
the new 3DS.
But yeah, that was a big move for Nintendo, and I think that saved the 3DS because no one was buying it. So they had to just do it. I mean, that was their only chance.
And it's like this is just one of those things where it's almost like they know that people are gonna buy it and they're gonna get roped in, and it's just gonna unfortunately be an expensive one, you know. So it looks like even though we have this kind of like light at the end of this, you know, crap tunnel of a generation so far, they're like, oh yeah, but you're gonna pay, and you will pay.
Oh, we're paying.
So we're
I'm
paying.
sure they know they have think tanks and analysts that know, hey,
Yeah, this
you're
is gonna
projected
work.
to
They don't
sell
have no
this
think
much.
tanks, man. They just sit in a fucking boardroom and they're like $80.
Yeah. What can we do today to get more money?
They didn't. What was their think tank with the original Mario Brothers? Okay, Mario 2 or
No,
whatever.
Back
They
then,
had a guy that worked in a warehouse that told them the game was too hard, so they changed the course of history of Mario 2.
Right.
Yeah, back.
You don't got
I
no
mean,
think
like,
tank people.
I think now, well, they have to have analysts and stuff.
Yeah,
No,
They're
they
like,
don't.
yeah,
I
publicly
guarantee
traded
you, they
company.
don't. It's a tightly knit Japanese
companies would.
corporation. They don't
You
have
know
that
what I
shit.
mean? At least in America, they would.
In
This
America,
is
they
kind
would
of
because we're
like that.
stupid and we don't listen to each other, so we have to hire focus groups.
That's true.
You just put a
This is-
fucking survey out there. What do you have to hire a whole corporation to do it for you for? Just put a survey out. Be like, hey guys, what do you want?
This is a typical Japanese company move, though. Not to like be weird or anything, but
No, it
We've
is.
seen this happen before.
No, the patterns the patterns are there, and again, they do this like hide and seek, being very vague about certain things. Like they kind of like bob and weave and then dip out. They're like, yeah, we're we're not gonna really answer that exactly. Like again, they kind of bowed out and they're like, all right, here comes the other stuff. The guy with the suit, it wasn't even fitted, man. It's like, dude, you might as well just take it off and just wear the dress shirt. You
They
know
do
what I mean?
Michael
They-
Jackson shit at Nintendo. We know that.
They ran off the screen though, like we were actually there.
All right,
and we were
let me
get
let me get through my point. All right, everyone's going
Okay.
crazy over here. They changed the industry by doing this because everyone's going to follow suit here. And then you got people say, "Oh, well, Game Pass looks nice." And RWK just said it in the chat. Well, Game Pass looks like the nicer option. Yeah, it does until they raise the price another $20, $30, which will happen. Boom, boom, kaboom. Noof Nukem is here.
What up?
Oni64, what's up? We had a great April Fool's joke last night. I don't know what to tell you. I thought it was a success. I thought it was fun. Some people got butthurt. What can you do? Can't do nothing about it, right?
It's a work, bro.
It was April Fool's. Not like, let me tell you something. I'm going to say this again. People had the dumbest April Fool's pranks on Twitter. Ooh, Last of Us is coming to Xbox. Got the box art. It's like, no one cares. Like, it's not even funny. It's just dumb. We pulled off something that could only be pulled off on TV. Okay? We pulled that off on the internet. And 99% of people were cool with it. Some of the people were butthurt. Anyway, shout out to Noof Nukem.
I mean, it's
Dreadpool is here. What's up? Speaking of butthurt, says Dreadpool. Jamie, what's up?
Yeah, it's
So, okay, listen. So now we know Sony is going to announce like any moment now that they're going to make $90 to $100 games.
Well, Sony did the jump first. Remember that when
They did the jump first, but Nintendo made it worse. Nintendo didn't even make the full jump into 70, and now they're announcing 80 and 90.
They didn't. They jumped right up the ladder. They said, "And we're back. We're gonna do this."
Yeah, Nintendo just jumped all the way up there. So there you go with that. And Noob said he took a lot of shit. Yeah, you know what, man? Don't worry about it. We're good. Everybody's good. Don't worry about all that noise. Nintendo, they started this crap. Now Sony's going to go, and then Microsoft's going to go. They're going to price everybody out of gaming. Gaming's supposed to be fun. Not expensive like this. And it's all because this started with Sony originally because they wanted to go the Apple route and they wanted to go and make these things crazy expensive because they saw the iPhone selling. And it's like, that's a phone. That's an everyday thing. This is a video game. It's not an everyday thing.
Yeah, Apple's not. Again, people literally like the lowest entry level iPhone is still like, you know, it's that like we were saying earlier. It's if you look at that pattern, it's like that doesn't work over here, and we're starting to just see that kind of go out the like again. They're kind of just like we're trying to catch up now because now we have this console out, and it's like a different just attitude change. It's like, well, we know you're gonna buy it, so let's just raise the price now and get them used to it. It sucks. Put
a 5 in the chat for Noof Nukem. Put a 5 in the chat. Number 5. Come on, everybody. Put that number 5 up there.
5.
Come on, everybody. Hit the 5. How long is the delay? There we go.
Normal wait and see.
Listen, the whole thing. This whole thing is just going to ruin a lot of stuff. Because now you're going to have third parties say, well, my game is worth 80 or 90 or 100.
Well, we have to.
We've now created the Wild West with gaming, with gaming prices.
That's what I said too. Yep.
Now, since we've recorded earlier, or since we were live earlier, essentially we got all the price lists from every single retailer from the games that are coming out right from the jump, and we're gonna talk about that, and we're gonna watch, kind of watch it go through, what we saw today, the excitement we did have, because we did have excitement initially when we were seeing the event, because again, we didn't really get all the stuff right at that time, and then we stayed on for about like an hour or so after, and that's when we were like kind of dissecting it, like, really, like, what are they doing? Because they always do that where there's always a bunch of press releases and stuff that start dropping, and then everybody jumps on it, and we were kind of just looking at it like, this is kind of strange, like, why are they charging $80 for? And that was just the beginning of this whole conversation.
Listen, I don't know nothing about this tariff shit because I don't follow politics. A lot of people don't believe me when I say that. I really don't because I don't care. I didn't grow up doing that bullshit. Now listen to me. What I have a thought that Nintendo probably went in there saying, well, what if we get hit with tariffs? Here's going to be the price that we're going to go with. But
yeah, I think maybe that could be.
it came out today that the tariffs, because they where did they send it to?
Vietnam.
They had their systems manufactured in Vietnam, which got hit with the highest tariffs, I believe, right?
46%.
46%.
Mhm.
So was Nintendo counting on that? Or were they hoping that it wouldn't happen? Because if they were hoping it wouldn't happen, they were still going to fuck us with this price.
Yeah,
But now
they're
that
gonna
it
do that
happened,
anyway.
are they kind of getting fucked on this price, or are they good? Like, did they ask for here but really wanted here?
Yeah, exactly.
You know what I mean?
Where's
Like,
the meeting in their actual, like, what do they make? Because we know they're going to lose their balls on.
were they expecting to lose that much money?
Yeah, because they were going to expect loss, but
And if they
maybe not that
weren't,
much.
and if say they didn't go through at that rate, we would have gotten screwed over as a customer. That's the real problem here.
Yep.
Nintendo was going to do this one way or the other.
Now, what about when they have to manufacture more? Will they have to change the price?
I don't know.
I think
Because,
that's
like I
factored
said,
Ask, you
did
know what I
they
mean? Like,
expect
did-
this to happen today? Did they expect to get
Yeah.
hit with 46% more? Because if they didn't, they kind of fucked themselves. But if they did, they fucked everybody else over.
And we won't know until there's some kind of like insider, because they won't come out and say anything about it unless they do address it. Like, we have to raise the price.
The tariffs are an excuse. Well, how is it an excuse when it went up in the country they manufacture these things? What kind of excuse is that?
That's kind of what we're saying.
I guarantee you, if this wasn't an issue, this tariff thing, this machine would be $399,
Yeah.
Well, I think the price
and the
they're
games
just
wouldn't have been 90. The reason why the games, oh well, it's 70 digitally, but it's 80 physically. They're doing that because they're trying to make the most money back for these things, these tariff costs that they got to pay for.
Well,
That's
that
what
has
I'm
to be
assuming.
covered, right? $10 less.
Neo Stormer, man, how you doing?
Yeah, what's up, man?
This Neo Stormer, he makes the broadband adapter, the GC Net. So check his channel out and go to his Twitter page and order a GC Net. You can play online. You can play Mario Kart online with your GameCube. And it's not
Yeah,
expensive.
that's awesome.
It's very affordable and it's made very well. So go check that out. The devs and companies have been hinting at higher prices in 2012, 2013. Did they know that there was going to be a tariff change 15 years later? No.
Well, here's the thing:
The devs always want
predicted-
more money. We know that.
we predicted 4 and 450 before we even mentioned that on our show. So it's like we kind of knew like where Nintendo's headspace was at, regardless of tariffs.
The software is
That's
not
just-
tariff, right? But if they ship it out physically, it is. And by the way, we're going to get into the physical stuff because apparently they pulled a Microsoft here. Some of these games, probably a majority of them, will be a key on the cartridge, and you have to download the full game anyway. Kind of like what we've been seeing with certain games on the Switch.
Yeah,
This is probably going to be a more of a thing now. Foreign companies do not pay tariffs. They're imposed on them. We as consumers pay. Yeah, we're getting hit right now with these higher prices because it
Yeah,
trickles down to us. That's why these games are so much money.
yeah, and I think Nintendo might have known that with the price of their
Because if they're still shipping them to stores and stuff, right? Now,
They're
digitally,
adjusting.
yeah, you know, that's why they're saving us the $10. But physically, they're charging $10 more because they have to ship them and all this other crap. They have to manufacture them.
But see, that's
Uh.
that's what I'm still waiting. I've been looking all day for like confirmation from the United States if it's going to be cheaper. Because if that's the case, then if it's $10 cheaper, then the games will be 70 digital. So everyone will just go digital. 'Cause no one's going to pay $80.
They screwed everything up with the price. They didn't they're not clear about the prices for these games. We're hearing $10 cheaper digital, not $10 cheap digital.
Right.
We're hearing
don't know if that's
$80. We're hearing $90. Some of the games are 70. There's some of the games are confirmed at 80.
Oh, it's a mess.
We don't know what
It's
the
a
hell is
big
going
mess.
on anymore.
They always confuse the fans somehow. They find a way every single
But this is
time.
Microsoft's thing. Microsoft always does this shit where they confuse everybody. Now Nintendo did it 10 times worse.
Well, and they're not telling you the price of those upgrades. They're including them in these Switch 2 versions. It's like a whole big mess of prices. Like
Yeah,
there's
you have to
games
do,
for
like,
Switch
some
2 that are
digging.
$40 and games that are 80. It's like, why is that the case? Like it makes no sense. It's just literally
Yeah,
like
and
a
you have
mess right
Nintendo
now.
Switch Online. You get free upgrades for some of the games. It's like,
Yeah.
Only
Okay.
the 2 Zeldas are confirmed as like free upgrades, so we don't even know the price they're going to charge for the games they want you to pay for the upgrade. Could be 15, could be 25. We don't
Yeah, we
even
have no
know.
idea. They
How
could charge
much-
anything they want.
They
well,
can
you know
charge
why
whatever the
Neo
hell they want.
Stormer? Well, they're charging you only 50 for the bundle when the game is 80. Because there's 2 reasons why. They want the bundle to sell out. They want you to buy that bundle, aka pay more money. Also, they know that if that bundle is sold out, they got you by the balls for an extra $30.
It also attributes to the sales of the game and makes it look good as well. On top of
Yeah,
that.
the bundles, yeah.
Yeah.
But still, I mean, they got you by the balls both ways. And it's kind of fucked up, actually. Because Nintendo never used to do that. Nintendo would always be like, okay, well, we have a bundle. If it sells out, you could still buy the system and the game at the same cost as the bundle. But now they want an extra $30. It's like, what are you guys doing? Nintendo made Game Pass look great, Dreadpool, until Game Pass goes, everyone's charging $100 for their games now. We could charge an extra $30 for Game Pass every year.
Not to mention, there's not a whole bunch of stuff I really want to play on Game Pass. There's a lot of games I want to play on this
Game
Switch.
Pass doesn't have Mario Kart and stuff like that. That's the whole
I know, I
thing.
don't-
Like Nintendo's got the games.
And I'm not justifying this price at all. But if I buy 3 $80 Switch games, it's the same price as a year of Game Pass anyway. So it's like I'd rather play Mario Kart than whatever that game is that's coming out. The one that we I don't even know what it's called, South of Midnight.
Oh,
I'd rather
yeah,
play
yeah,
Mario Kart than South of Midnight. So
yeah.
it doesn't make it look great for everyone.
South of,
like you
South
said-
of Midnight, that game's gonna suck.
Yeah, and they're gonna raise the price of Game Pass.
Whoa, it's an awesome game. Whoa,
how
whoa,
could you say that?
whoa. Doesn't that
I
come
don't
out
know.
tomorrow? Comes out the 5th, I think, early
So
access.
you gotta pay for it early or something.
Well, when it gets leaked on the internet, you don't gotta pay dog shit. There you go.
that's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
Yeah, it doesn't make Game Pass look great to me, who's a Nintendo
And that's
fan who
another
wants to play
thing,
these
too.
games.
SD Express thing is like the storage on Xbox. They need the speed. Exactly. And that's another thing. I just bought a 1 terabyte card for my Switch last year. Okay. Finally. Because they went on sale. They were cheaper. It was like $80. Now that card doesn't mean anything.
Yeah.
That card is now stuck to the Switch because it's not supported on Switch 2. So I had to go out and buy another card. Now, what was it? Was it 200 gigs or something?
200 gigs was $100, right? Or $50?
No.
It's like $50 or something.
Yeah, it was
$50.
50.
Yeah, well, there you go. You get a quarter of the storage space for almost the price that I paid for the 1 terabyte
That's exactly
because
what-
they upgraded. Nintendo screwed up, and they did that because they're partners with the SD card companies like SanDisk and all that. So they got to scratch their back. Like this is the whole big thing.
Yep.
So everybody is rimrodding us for this Nintendo thing.
Yeah. And there's still a lot of unknowns.
Brian,
too.
what's up?
Like what's gonna work with this thing, what's not. Like they don't. That's what I hate is they never clarify anything.
What if we get Halo Kart? Yeah, let me know in like 2099 when that comes out.
Hey, if
I'll
he
be
ever
on the
does-
next Switch
If
by
he ever
then.
does appear on the Switch, though, you will see him driving around.
We've been asking for a Halo Kart game for 10 years. You realize that, Dreadpool, right? A game that
Yeah,
you
they'll put 'em
could
in
you
the
literally take 8 guys at Microsoft and throw them in a closet and say, "Can you make a kart game?" They can have that thing done by the I don't know. It's April. You can have it done by July,
Absolutely. They
June
make
or
that-
July, and it could release exclusively on Game Pass. By the way,
Oh yeah.
where people have to subscribe to play it. Like let's just not do that. You got a backlog. You got a backlog. You're back. Yeah, I have I have a backlog from the NES. Okay, am I going back to play those games? No. You're telling me to go back to my backlog from Xbox One? Go fuck yourself. Why did you sell me a Series X? Why?
Well, that's
If I have a
why-
backlog, what do you sell me a new machine for? Why? You
That's
count
why
all
I
the player
wanted-
data, you see who's playing. What made you say we gotta make a new console? People need new games. What you should have said was, fuck, we still have trouble getting these games out. People have a shit ton of backlog space. Let's just keep the Xbox One. I don't know. I don't know why they did it. The Kinect
That's why we
camera, the
want
Nintendo camera is a
this.
piece of junk. It's like the Sony
Oh.
camera. It's useless.
We're gonna.
They also confirmed you could use any USB-C camera. Like so far, Nintendo said you could use third-party cameras. So you could erase that from the $1,000 equation that people are saying online that you need to buy the Switch 2.
Yeah, it's these Xbox guys that are fucking dumb.
Yeah. Oh, you got to buy an extra.
Oh, the
dock and
PS5 Pro is $1,000 because you need the stand, you need the disc drive, you need 5 discs, you need the. Bro, you don't need none of that shit. You need to buy the machine and go home and hook it up.
They're doing that with. The
I never
Switch
bought a
also.
stand for my. The only stand I have is the one that came with the 30th anniversary Slim that I had. It came with it. I would never pay $30 for a fucking stand.
No.
I cannot afford the Switch 2. I cannot afford the Switch 2 right now. There you go. And Square. By the way, how's that Final Fantasy working out on Xbox?
Still coming.
It's still coming.
Get ready.
Every
Switch 2.
February. Don't worry, guys. They're gonna announce it in March.
Dude.
Don't worry.
I saw people say online.
It's
"See,
5
they
years
really-"
already. Where is it? It's on Nintendo Switch.
People were saying that they really. They were,
Whoa, it's coming to Xbox. Don't leave Game Pass. It's coming.
well,
Where
people
is
were
it?
saying that
Where?
they were paid to not put it on Xbox. They were like, "See, since it's coming to Nintendo, that proves that they were paid to just not put it on Xbox." And I'm like,
Yes,
oh
we've
my
established that about 4 years ago.
It doesn't make it come to your system any faster. And then, of course, people
And
are
by
like,
the
"Well,
way,
it's
the
'cause-"
game is 5 years old, and it's been $13 on CD keys. Are you
Fine
that hard
game.
up to play it on Xbox when you could have played it anywhere at this point?
I don't know.
Steam's coming to
anymore.
Xbox. Gonna save the galaxy. Fuck off. Anyway,
And are you gonna have a situation like this where old games are coming to the system and they're expensive again? Like that's stupid.
we're already
you know,
seeing that right now with Nintendo. Now
That's what
listen,
I mean. Like,
listen. Here's the main issue here, and this is where I'm going to defend Xbox. The reason why all this happened was because of everybody on the fucking internet being crybabies about the Xbox One. Okay? If people weren't such fucking little bitches about the Xbox One, the original Xbox One, we wouldn't be in this position right now. Okay? Because when you don't support the Xbox brand back then, everyone kicked in and said it was down for years. Ooh, PlayStation 4, exclusive, right? Well, the industry's better when Xbox is dead. Yeah, great, because guess what? Now we're at where we're at because you guys destroyed the Xbox brand online. You guys didn't give it a chance. You didn't give them a chance to compete properly. Xbox had to pivot every fucking way that Sony went, and they failed at every single way that Sony went because the fan base on the internet, all these Sony guys, they just rimrodded it. All these reviewers, IGN, especially IGN, they were the most guilty ones of shitting all over Xbox. Because you shit all over Xbox all these years, we are now in this position of $100 fucking games. So congratulations and thank you, because I really want to pay $100 for games. This is why competition is important and people need to support competition. They need to be competitive. There was an Xbox tax. Okay? And everybody here knows it. You guys know it. Everyone in the chat knows it. Now when Xbox fucks up, people go, oh, Xbox tax. It's not as bad as it was. But it was very bad. And because of that, it's all culminated into right now. So, yeah, you shit on Xbox all these years, and they're now like the least dominant brand. Now look what we have. Sony's going to announce any day now they're going to have $100 games guaranteed.
Yeah, it's
It was the Japanese companies that fucked us over with the pricing. And you guys, everybody, you didn't trust the American company with the video games, okay? Just remember that. And look where we're at now. Who fucked us? Who really fucked us up? You motherfuckers are worried about, I got to connect to the internet to play my Xbox. I got to do a 24-hour check-in for 2 seconds. You were so worried about that you destroyed an American brand so that the Japanese can come in with their brand and just rimrod us with the pricing. So you guys all did it to yourselves. At the end of the fucking day, I hope those exclusives were worth it, you dumb fucks, because now you're paying for it. This is why you don't say, like, it's better if one company dies or not. And this is why we needed Xbox to be more competitive. Xbox is in a bad spot right now because of this whole thing. Because everyone shit all over them and they had to pivot. No one was buying their consoles. And GameStop, by the way, GameStop, they've been telling people for years not to buy an Xbox, okay? And to me, that's when Xbox should have told GameStop, go fuck yourselves. We're pulling all our stuff out. You would have seen how quickly they would have made sure they would have recommended you an Xbox.
They started
if they threatened to pull out.
Eventually, during that time, it was kind of a strange thing. And I remember that because, like, I remember when Best Buy was like, "Yeah, they're not hiring out an Xbox rep to come to our store anymore." And this was in like 2018, 2019. And I was like, "That's kind of strange," you know what I mean? Because a Sony rep, he's going to come in anyway because we have TVs. But there was a specific.
Well, by 2018, Xbox was like Xbox was like finished with all that stuff. No one was buying their consoles. Why are they going to send a rep out there?
Yeah. They were shifting to Game Pass. Everything was starting to shift during that time. They were getting ready for that next.
It's like now. Remember the Series X was $349 at Walmart for Christmas last year? Not this past year, but the year before. Why didn't they drop the price again this year? Because no one's going to buy it anyway. So they said, fuck it. We're just going to keep it the price we want it at. You want it, go buy it.
Yep.
They were done. Xbox is just done with everything. They're over it, and they're just like, fuck it. You want it, pay full price. So, and they were beaten down. They were beaten down by the community. They were beaten down by people who were shitting all over them and everything. And that was it. So Xbox was put in this position because of all this stuff. And now we're in a position, because there was no competition, to pay $100 for games. So thank you. Bravo. Bravo, everybody. You did your job well. You just fucked everybody else over. So that's my defense on Xbox, which we've been defending them on this podcast for 10 years. It's only been the last 2 years that we've been very critical of them. And if you question that, go fuck yourself.
I'm not trading in my car for GTA 6, but some people might.
Dude,
this is
we're so fucking stupid. Somebody sold one of their cars for sauce at McDonald's.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Okay? That's how fucking dumb we are over here. Anyway, that's what happens when you don't have competition, or you fuck over competition.
Well, we can get into the direct if you guys want to dive into it. We can kind of discuss.
Let's read the chat really quick. What's going on here in the chat? A lot of people are
catch
upset.
up with them. A lot of people are in here.
Final Fantasy is coming to Xbox in 3025. Just wait a little longer. Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Dreadpool. I'll put that in my calendar. I love the VCR. Anthony, have you seen a game called Lurking Danger? Okay.
Yes.
He has, but we're not talking about that right now. We're in the middle of a Switch discussion. So you should say, Anthony, did you see Mario Kart World?
Perry's like, I got to stream that, man.
Well, Microsoft fucked themselves. You never tell gamers what they want. You never tell customers to buy a 3. Okay. I'm talking about after they fix that. That's the problem, Jamie. You go back to the very beginning. I'm talking about when the 1X and all that stuff, when they were doing good things, people still shit all over them. Remember, they did the 1X and it did 4K 60. Ooh, you can't see 60 frames, right? And then PlayStation 5 does 120. Oh my God, it does 250. It's like, no, it doesn't.
Yeah, no, it does 8K. I said it on the box.
It does 240 hertz. And it's like, dude, your TV is 720p. You don't even support 240 hertz, you fucking idiot. That's what I'm talking about. When they started like changing their ways, which by the way, that was 2 weeks after the announcement that they said,
Really
you know what,
doing
we're
the
gonna
show for that long to see those reactions from the gens, like to kind of see the shift of how the fan base has actually been acting, because
the
it's
fan
one
base
thing if
fucked
we're just
everything
like-
up because everyone wants the way that they want things. They don't want to wait for anything to be like the internet connection thing. Nintendo Switch
Yeah.
makes you do an internet check-in every 7 days, but nobody bitches about that, right? But God forbid Xbox make you fucking do it. And you know why the Xbox was going to do it? Because the Xbox 360 got hacked 6 ways from fucking Sunday. That's why they were doing it. It wasn't because they wanted to see you naked in the fucking living room and Bill Gates had to look at your cameras and shit. It was because people fucking destroyed that 360 console by hacking the shit out of it. And they were like, we're going to lose third parties if they keep fucking hacking our shit and people keep pirating third party games like the Sega Dreamcast.
Yeah, and they wanted it to.
They
where you
lost
just put
third
the disc in
parties.
the console, it installs. You put it back on your shelf. That's all they wanted.
That's all they wanted to do. I want to make sure nobody was going to crack their console. And how do you do that? You do an online check-in. It wasn't that big of a deal because everyone's online. Everyone's been, oh, I don't want to be online. Oh, the new iPhone. Oh, I got Wi-Fi 6.
Yeah, I have a GPS on me every day. I'm
When are
always
you
online.
online? Like ever?
Yeah, it's like everyone's online, especially now. Everyone has smartphones. Even back then, people had smartphones. It's like people that were bitching back then. It's like, dude, you have a smartphone. You're always online. They
Just-
always know where you are. Like, what are you talking about?
Just make good $60 games, says RWK. That's true. Jeff M, what's up?
Yo,
This confirms GTA is 100. I trusted Xbox and Microsoft fucked me. They fucked me too. They fucked everybody over.
Oh yeah.
All Xbox to do is the hardest is they're not going to sell games for 60 and 70. That's the problem. They screwed up. When GTA finally drops, people are going to be hard pressed to pay for that game, or they're going to rent mortgage due to sheer greed pricing. Yeah, well, I mean, they're probably just going to buy the game anyway and be done with it. But the problem is, this set a precedent for right now. Rockstar is loving Nintendo right now.
Oh yeah.
Sony's loving Nintendo right now. Microsoft, they're loving Nintendo right now because they're going to get people to sign up for Game Pass. And then I'm sure that a price hike is coming for that anyway. So they're going to get the extra money. So Nintendo helped these guys out, but they fucked over the consumer.
They all had an evil villain meeting.
But that's-
yeah,
Yeah.
But that's
Nintendo,
what I'm
you do
saying.
it.
They should be competing. And because of that, because Xbox is not as big as it should be, they can't step on Nintendo and be like, hey, asshole, you're going to charge $9 for games? Well, we're going to charge $30 for games. We have all the games. We have everything going on. We have the brand. We have the popularity. They don't have any of that.
Nintendo's untouchable to these other companies. They can't do anything about it. What are they going to do?
And Sony's going to screw everybody over even more now.
Yeah.
People don't
Yeah,
fucking
there's,
understand 10 years games will be in episodes. They tried that.
yeah.
Didn't work out because
Uh,
people would play episode 1 and be like, fuck this game, and they wouldn't buy the rest. Who was in charge of Xbox art? You can't see the game. Yeah, I know. Nintendo opened the floodgates. Yeah, they sure did, man. We'll be able to finance games like you can finance. Oh God, no. I hope not. Well, here's the
You
thing
can.
too.
You already can do that.
Okay, can you guys just fucking stop talking over me for 5 seconds? I'm about to pull a real Noof Nukem on everybody. Listen. You know what? You guys fucking run the show. I'm out of here. Not even kidding.
I literally just agreed with what he said. That's all I did.
Yeah. It's all good. Like we're just talking Nintendo.
Like I
mean,
literally just agreed with what RWK said. I wasn't like talking. Maybe there's a delay.
there might be
Is
a
there the way?
delay.
I don't know.
Yeah, I literally just said you can do that. That's all I said.
Yeah. I was just pulling up the direct, like I was like trying to get timestamps of
Yeah.
everything because I was gonna go through the
Yeah, I was trying to like look through like some of the stuff from the direct, trying to
I was trying to
make sure
catch
I
up
had
on the
everything good.
chat back there, so I was waiting for him to get to the messages.
Yeah, I know like the chat does build up, while we kind of get into it, you know what I mean?
Well, that's what he
So,
said. He said he was catching up on the chat, so I thought that's what
yeah.
we were doing. So, uh, I don't know.
We have the
I
What?
don't know why you would say we're catching up on the chat and then get mad when we're talking to the chat. Like that's literally all
yeah.
we were
Yeah.
doing.
I don't know.
So I was
I
gonna
don't
just
know.
go through the whole thing, break down kind of like what we liked, what we didn't like.
Yeah.
Um, and I know it's the footage that's looping right now, so it's from that footage essentially.
Is the
Um,
freeze in the footage?
I don't know what's. Let me see. I can refresh this here. Hold on.
Is that in the playback? Is like that freeze in the playback?
Uh, I didn't see it in the playback
Oh, okay. They must have fixed it.
because
They must have
I
been like,
I
oh
went
fuck.
back and showed Callie the footage to kind of get her up to speed, and it didn't freeze in the playback. So it must have been like a live thing, but
Right.
it messed up for all of us simultaneously. So it
Yeah.
definitely was like like I don't know if it was on every platform or it was just like you know, I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. What the fuck? Oh,
I don't think there's a confirmation on if there's a price hike in Nintendo's um plan
yeah.
yet.
We don't even know what the pass is. We don't know how much it is. Like
Yeah, they also
like the
changed the
online, right?
name of it as well, right? Isn't it just like um
They called it Game Pass in the thing, right? Didn't they call it
no,
Game Pass in
not
the
Game
live?
Pass. No.
I thought they did.
They
I
no.
must have like looked that wrong.
No, they called it um
Oh, Jeff M. That scene. I
it
know the
was
scene
during
you're
the
talking about
GameCube
too.
thing. Uh
I think it's $20 for the year on WK, right, Frank?
What's that?
Nintendo service for Nintendo services and $20 for the year or something like that.
No, I don't even know. I think it's more. I'll tell you in a sec. Hang on.
Yeah. No expansion pass. Oh, thank you, Wesson. That's what it was.
is the
It's 50
expansion
for
pack.
the year for the
Oh,
whole
50.
thing. It's
Wow.
20
Don't.
for just the online, 50 for the expansion.
Yeah. So never listen to me. That was way off.
Yeah, Nintendo Classics, I think. Is that what they're calling it? Yeah, they're calling it Nintendo Classics now instead of the Classic Collection. So they changed that little thing. Um let's see here. I mean, there's a bunch of cases and stuff and screenshots
Right.
that we can pull up, but we're not at the command center, so um, I was gonna bring up all the we had a lot of stuff we were actually getting earlier as it was coming up, but
Yeah.
there was of course a lot more that dropped because all the pre-orders links, like the actual lists for all the URLs from Best Buy to Target to Walmart for the accessories, the console pre-orders, all of them are officially up. GameStop, all that stuff, and yeah, all this stuff is kind of ready to go for the
Oh man.
pre-orders, but getting them is going to be a big deal.
Oh, yeah. That's gonna be a pain in the ass.
So that's going to be a week from today. I mean, it's pretty much going to be like
Are they gonna start like the day, like the morning of, like midnight hits, boom, pre-orders?
it could be midnight, it could be shortly after midnight, it could also be Wednesday morning between like 8 and 10, maybe 11 Eastern. I don't know. Um, this is why they have to be transparent with the pre-orders
Right.
because um, let's see here.
I'd say I'm ready to camp out at Target again. Me and my friend already have a plan. It's like we can't get a
Yeah,
pre-order, we're camping out.
for you guys that don't know, yeah, it's Best Buy did put up a list of participating locations, but again, it doesn't do anything. It just shows you the phone number of the store, meaning you have to call, which is pretty much a dead end. Um, Thankfully, we know some people that can maybe give us an idea of how much they have, but I'm not going to be able to go to the midnight launch. So,
Yeah.
but I'll definitely try to pre-order it.
Try and get your pre-order before you go.
Yeah, I mean, if it ships while I'm away, someone will be here to get it, which is cool.
Yeah, yeah.
So that won't be too bad. But whether or not because the problem with Best Buy is they're like, oh, like pre-order on the 9th to pick up in the store, and it's like, well, what if I want it like delivered? Like I could send somebody else to get it, just put their name on it so they could pick it up. Like I could send Nick to get it, you know what I mean, and just put him on the pickup thing.
Right.
Like that usually works. So if I have to do it for in-store pickup at the location, I'll do that. Because honestly, at least then it's hopefully guaranteed to get here okay. But even then, you never know with Best Buy shipping. So, so I bookmarked the page,
Mhm.
and we'll fucking see what happens, man. Because
Yeah, I sent links to my friend and stuff like that. Make sure they have them.
yeah, I'm going for the Mario Kart bundle. But of course, like if I
Yep.
can't get that, and the regular
Yeah.
Switch is what it is.
I'm gonna do the same thing. I want to go for that's probably the best bang for your buck. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to spend 80 on
Yeah.
Mario Kart. I'd rather just spend the
Fuck
50.
that.
But if I get screwed over, and let's say I can only get that console, the other one, for $449,
Yeah.
that's gonna suck. But I'll take that over no console, just in case. But
Let's see, how surprised are you that Nintendo's charged these prices for their games? It sucks. It sucks, MILF. But do what we gotta do. Hopefully,
yeah,
like they'll fucking bring him down. Hopefully, like the fans talk and they fucking just like, hey, Nintendo, this is bullshit, and then they fucking listen to us.
oh yeah, I see what Jeff M's saying too about the whole like membership. You get the back door. Yeah,
Mm.
basically, yeah. If you got the membership and you've been a loyal, played X amount of hours, you get a back door to getting a console, which is, that's just kind of how they're playing it. Basically, you play 1,000 hours, you get first dibs.
Oh damn.
Two K's coming to Switch too. Yep.
Funny. Might be a
Switch 2.
DLC.
WWE. Wonder if Island's gonna be doing that too.
You gotta check that out. I gotta get that game.
Maybe we can make it to the island.
WWE Super Smash.
Nintendo Sims. Well, that's
Oh
there are
damn.
Sims out there.
Yeah. You're not wrong, WK.
Yeah, once the stream was again frozen at a certain point, and I don't know if that was just the overload of everybody, but it is cool to see sports games back. I think that's a really cool thing. We already have MLB, but at least MLB will run better on the Switch too.
My dad's gonna love that.
Nintendo.
Chris should be in Super Smash. Yeah, in RE5, Chris? Yeah.
Yeah.
When he's all roided out.
It's cool that they didn't show any Resident Evil games, not yet, but they did show Street Fighter. So I'm pretty excited about that.
I'm kind of intrigued by that fucking Shifting Bloods. What the hell is it called? I forgot what the hell it's called. The vampire game that looked like a Souls game.
Yeah.
I forgot what it was called.
That was the Duskbloods.
The Duskbloods, yeah. Looks like a Souls game with vampires.
I was waiting to see if Perry was jumping back on so we could start going into the
Yeah.
direct, but I'm not sure what's going on.
I don't know.
All right, so I guess
Yeah.
Mario Kart.
Yeah. It's not Mario Kart 8 again. Yay.
Mario Kart Worlds. Or World, not Worlds. World.
What?
There you go.
What? I fell asleep on the button or something.
It's like
Okay. Let's get fast. Thanks, RWK.
Fred, can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. Can you hear? Oh, he's about to hear me. Oh,
You want me to
there's.
hit the
I can hear
horn?
you.
No,
I
hit the
heard it.
horn.
Hit the horn.
If I can find the
Devon.
pattern.
Get the table. Oh.
RWK with a $1.99 super chat says, what? All right, these two are muted because they like to talk over me all fucking night long, and we're not doing this shit. This is not fake, by the way. This is real. This is real shit. Okay? These guys were talking over me. I'm trying to get something across for an hour, and these guys are talking over me and going into other shit. Just wait. Now, Fred, what the fuck did you think about the show today, Fred?
I thought it was really good. You know, there's obviously like the obvious stuffs that were bad. You know, like the price and then that fucking small ass hard drive that we're getting. Like I don't know how many gigs that we're fucking getting. It's like became. I think we'll be able to play Call of Duty on it, and that's it. It's like what the fuck.
So
yeah,
you can't even fit Call of Duty on it.
No, you can't even fucking.
You have to buy that card again. You have to buy more storage for Call of Duty.
Fucking stupid.
Call of Duty should just come on an SD card at this point.
Yeah, honestly. But yeah, I didn't get a chance to watch a lot of it, but I listened to the whole thing because I was at work, obviously. But I'm excited. I'm definitely going to be picking it up day one, obviously.
Right.
And yeah, I'm excited. The price of the Switch, that's kind of what we were going for. You know what I mean? Like we kind of called that almost in a way. It's like 450 to 500, so which it was. And yeah, I'm excited. I can't wait for it to come out.
What do you
Can't
think
wait to
about
get a
these?
Switch again.
What do you think about these $80 games?
Bullshit. It's fucking bullshit. It's like I hope that they can fix that. I hope that they can bring them down. They should just be like even 70 would be like acid, but at least it'll be the same as the games nowadays. Like Switch is just like, you know what? Nintendo's like, you know what? Fuck you. We're going above and beyond. And it's just bullshit. Like we shouldn't be paying fucking $80, $90 for a freaking video game.
Batman, what's up?
What's up, Bat? Hopefully it'll run better than the other Mortal Kombat game, Bryant.
This is the biggest show of the fucking year, okay? And I'm trying to explain something, and these guys keep fucking talking over me and interrupting me. And I'm really getting sick of this shit. Because you guys did that, I flubbed my fucking words, and I forgot what the hell I was talking about like 3 times. Okay, so turn your little cameras off and go on. Anthony, go back on vacation again, because that's what you love fucking doing. Make like 1 video a month and get fucking paid on Patreon $1 million. Go do that. That's what you love doing. And Frank, I don't know what the hell's going on with you, but you keep talking over me. This is a big night tonight, and it's fucking ruined now. And I'm sick of it. So now, Fred, me and you are going to have to fucking host this show. So, Fred, tell me what else you like about the Switch 2.
I mean, I like that the Joy-Cons are bigger. Like, the little bumpers are bigger. Because, me, 6'4", big ass hands. Couldn't fucking play with that fucking thing. That's what I like about that. And then I like that it's gonna look better. I like that they're making some games like enhanced, like pro enhanced in a way. I don't like paying $80 for it, but is what it is, I guess. But yeah, it's pretty much about all I like about for the Switch. And I'm just like I said, I'm excited to play. I'm excited, get a Switch again. I haven't had a Switch in like a couple years now because when I sold mine. And then yeah, can't wait to get back on the Nintendo's train.
What games are you looking forward to that they showed here?
Donkey Kong, that one looks really good. And then to be honest, I am looking forward to that vampire game, the Dust Bloods. That game just like caught my eye.
Yeah, that's like Bloodborne on PlayStation.
Yeah, pretty much. Yes, because like I enjoyed Bloodborne on PlayStation. I did like it, and for me, I wasn't really big into the Souls games, kind of in a way, but I was into Bloodborne just because if it's like gothic, like steampunk nature.
Right.
Because I love all that shit. And but yeah, Dust Bloods, I'm kind of excited for it. Not gonna lie, just like I said, like some people are saying, it looks just like another Souls game, but I'm into it. I'm here. And of course, Mario Kart. Duh.
Are you looking forward to Cyberpunk on the Switch? Because I know you were a big Cyberpunk guy.
I'm kind of curious about it. I'm kind of curious to see what they'll do with it. I hope that it runs good on the Switch. I'm hoping it's not like when it came out when it was like glitchy as all fuck.
I don't think I have that problem this time.
Yeah, no, because was it on the original Switch? No, it wasn't on the Switch 1, right?
No, it was not. It couldn't even run on the PS4. How the hell were they gonna get it on the Switch?
Yeah, no. But yeah, I'm excited for it. I love Cyberpunk too, I love all that, setting and shit like that. So I'm happy. I'm excited for it. That's pretty much it. I've never been a big Kirby fan. I'm sure Kirby Riders is cool and everything, but I personally never played it. Sorry, guys. But yeah, I'm excited. Nintendo, there is some bad things about this whole direct. You know what I mean? Just obviously the prices and the storage and shit. But other than that, I'm excited.
Yeah, I'm excited too. But again, I'm not too happy with the. It's not the
No.
price of the console I'm upset about. It's the games because
Yeah.
that's going to screw everything up for a lot of people.
Right.
We can't carry this at the shop. Not
No,
making
I know.
money on
Yeah,
the games anyway.
I saw your post. I already saw your post. I was
Well, I
like, yep.
did that because I don't want to get people calling me up next week.
Those fucking people. Oh, dude, will you have the Switch too?
They're going to call me anyway, but that's going to eliminate like hopefully 10 people. Axel, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
What's up, Axel?
Axel's the man. Check him out every Friday night. Iconic Video Games, 8 p.m. Eastern. And then check him out every Sunday morning at 9 a.m. or 9:30 a.m. for Good Morning Xbox. I know I haven't been at Good Morning Xbox lately because I've been sleeping in because I go to work early on Sunday. But definitely check him out over there. I'm buying used games only. That sounds like a plan, man.
Hell yeah.
Now, what I was going to say before I was interrupted by these guys, by Beavis and Butthead over here. Now that the Switch 2 has $90, $80, $90 games, whatever, they're going to put a bounty out to hack the shit out of this console. And I guarantee you, when it does get hacked, Nintendo's going to take a massive hit.
Oh yeah.
Because in Europe, these games are a lot of money. And by the way, a lot of the hackers are in Europe. You know why hackers in Europe hack games? Because they don't have the money to buy them to begin with. Mexico. They're big into hacking the consoles because they can't afford the fucking games over there. Nintendo is playing with fire. You're going to get people that buy the machine and they're going to go out and hack it and download all the games. So this is not good for Nintendo. I guarantee you there's going to be a bounty put out the minute this thing hits the streets.
Yeah, I'm sure people are gonna try and find some way to freaking hack it.
And
How long did it take them to hack the Switch 1?
I
didn't know.
was it a year, if even?
I think so. I'm not sure. I think I heard something
Because
about after a year.
I think it was the first year because the Joy-Con rail was the weakness. You can get into RCM mode through the Joy-Con rail recovery mode. And by the way, you couldn't patch that out.
Oh shit.
So the first like 3 or 4 batches of switches were able to be hacked. And you can find those on eBay. They're called patched switches. They're not really patched, but that's what they call them. Yeah, man, people, they download the shit out of those games. That's what it's going to lead to. $9 for physical is sad to me, says Axel. I love physical, but it looks like I'll need to be able to digital. I agree, Axel. And here's the thing, and we caught this earlier. A lot of the games that are coming out physically are on the back of the box. It flat out says they're keys to the digital download. So, I mean, there's really no point in buying the physical stuff on the Switch 2.
Yeah.
CD Projekt Red has come out and said that they will put the entire game of Cyberpunk on the 64 gigabyte Switch cartridges. So there will be certain companies that will do that. I guarantee you it won't be a lot of them.
I don't know how they're gonna freaking do that. That's insane.
Well, if they're putting the game at 1080 60, I mean the game would be a lot smaller.
Right.
It'd be a lower resolution. So they could fit it on there, but
it's gonna run at 60 though, right?
Yeah, it'd be like 1080 60 on handheld.
Oh, okay.
That's the problem. Hurry up and buy. Okay, so I want to tell you guys something, okay? I'll let Beavis and Butthead talk in a few minutes. This is not a Noof Nukem thing. This is not fake. This is not April Fool. It's not April 1st anymore. It's April 2nd going into April 3rd. Okay? What you saw tonight was 100% real. And I've never had to do this before. I've never had to mute these guys. But now they know how I felt an hour ago. So they'll be able to talk in a couple of minutes. I want you guys to go to woot.com, WOOT.com. It's the Amazon website. It's their other website where they have overstock. Okay? They have first-party Nintendo games for $40, for $30. So if I were you guys, buy the first-party games that were announced today that have the upgrades. Get them at $30 or $40 and just rock with them when you get the Switch 2. That's all I'll say. Woot.com. And by the way, Woot has Metaphor on Xbox for $24.99. brand new, sealed.
That's crazy.
And it's right now digital on Xbox for like $60 or 50 something
Costs
dollars.
a fortune.
Even GameStop sells it used for like $44.
Yeah.
Woot has it sealed for $24.99. That's the best
has
kept
that-
secret in gaming. Woot.
Yeah, it has that Killer Clowns game for $10.
$10 and it's sold out on PlayStation, so they have it on Xbox still. Yes, there you go, Weston. That's the website. And it's owned by Amazon. You sign in with your Amazon account, you pay with your Amazon info, and they use Amazon Prime to overnight you some of those games. So definitely check that site out, and you're welcome. Just saved you a bunch of money here. This will save GameStop. Used games will be gold now. Not really. This is going to hurt GameStop. Because if you're going to carry, are you going to buy? Okay, if the games are $80, GameStop's going to carry them used for what, 75, 70? It's not really a deal.
Yeah, you might as well just buy the new game.
You might as well buy it
$5.
new at that point.
Yeah.
Unless you have a bunch of shit to trade in or whatever, or you have store credit or whatever. Then that's the way to go. And then if the games aren't on the cartridge, how does that really help GameStop with trade-in value? That's going to be interesting. Imagine if you buy one of these games and you put it in, but they changed the link where you download the game from and you can't download the game. Imagine if that happens.
That'd be freaking nuts.
That'd be crazy, right? That's a recall.
Stupid. Yeah. You
I know
think
that.
there's going to be problems with this system before it comes out? When it comes out?
I hope Mario Kart World is actually the game on the cart. I know it's a code on the bundle. Yeah. What'd you say?
Do you think there's going to be problems with the system when it comes out?
For their sake, they better hope not.
No.
I think Nintendo will be all right, but you never know.
We never know. Could be some stupid shit, like maybe with the online. That's all I could think of. Like maybe with the game chat and stuff.
Nintendo always has the dumb, like, little glitches that happen, but nothing ever major.
Yeah.
Not like the PlayStation 3 or the Xbox 360.
Yeah. I'm just afraid for the game chat because they've never done that before. So I don't know how that's gonna. So we never know.
If the game chat, if some crazy stuff happens with that, they'll pull the plug on it.
Yeah.
These companies have done that before.
Mm-hmm.
People aren't going to be able to pay $90 for a new game. I know that. My tax on a new game, right? But are they going to pay $75 plus tax? The games aren't 90, but some of them might be. I don't know. We're hearing between 70 and 80. A lot of these games were announced at 80 today. Are you going to pay $5 less used at GameStop?
No.
If the game is brand new at 80 and if it's used at 75, you're just going to pay the extra $5.
Yeah.
Unless
well.
you really want the game and they don't have a new copy. Which, by the way, GameStop doesn't. Should I invest in Nintendo Online? It depends. They're going to raise the price of that. We all know that's coming. But I would say Nintendo Online, I would say get it now.
Yep.
Get it now while it's cheap. Because it's $20 a year. Is it 20 or 50?
50.
The family plan is 50, right?
It's a fan plan. I think the expansion pass is $20 for the year.
Right. And then they're going to sell you an expansion pass for the GameCube. So that's going to be more money.
Yeah, exactly.
I would say Dreadpool, just invest in the online. I think you'll be all right.
Yeah.
Those $90 games better be 90 plus. Oh, God. Axel, I love you, buddy. But you got to stop. You got to stop reading reviews. You got to play games. Because maybe there's a game you're missing out on that got a bad review.
Mm-hmm.
I think, you never know. I'm not saying you have to go out and buy those games, but like play them somehow. You never know. I don't trust reviewers. I don't trust movie critics. I don't do any of that. You hear things and you can gauge it based on what you hear. But I think at the end of the day, you got to try it out. Try a demo or something. Or if you know somebody that bought a game that you were interested in, maybe you'd say, hey, can I check that out for a few minutes or whatever? And now you could share games, right? Digitally with the Switch. So that's going to be a thing, right? We talked about that, what was it, last week? We were like, what the hell is this all about? Even though they already have game sharing, which I don't understand what's going on with all this, but whatever. And by the way, that new way that they share games, that might be their anti-piracy way, but that might backfire on them. Mark my words on that. I can't afford to play games at $90 a pop. I don't have Pink Pickles money. Well, I'm not saying you need to buy them. I'm just saying, like, they have demos, they have trials. If you know somebody that has those games, you could play them, for a little bit. Stuff like that. But I think, Metacritic and all that, and OpenCritic and Rotten Tomatoes and
Rotten Tomatoes, IGN, fuck those guys.
Oh yeah, IGN, they're the worst. I don't really trust those guys. You know what I mean with that stuff.
Yeah.
My whole thing was, just play a game. If you don't like it, you don't like it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, it doesn't mean you have to go out and buy it though. Like we used to rank games at Blockbuster.
Yeah, there was no game.
If the game was good, I asked for it for Christmas. If it sucked, I didn't ask for it for Christmas.
Yeah, there was no like videos back in the day or anything like that. There was no YouTube or anything. You just got the game, played it. If it sucked, oh well.
RWK, you didn't do anything wrong. I don't know why you're blaming yourself for. There's nothing that you did. I don't understand what's going on. That new way that we share games is reminiscent of the blockchain. The new way that you share games?
What's the blockchain? What's that?
Oh, he's talking about like NFTs. When you sell an NFT, it's all digital and stuff like that.
Right.
That might work against them, Nintendo. So I don't. Nintendo thinks they always have good ideas, and then they get checked. I'm telling you, the minute this thing comes out, there's going to be a bounty to hack it. I'm sure there's a bounty out right now for it.
Probably, yeah.
Game Pass will be $30 before the end of the year. Hey, it might be 35 to 40. You don't know.
Yeah.
Nintendo just gave them carte blanche to raise the price and still look good. So Sony's going to announce $100 games probably tomorrow.
GTA 6.
The Amico uses the form of blockchain. Nice. It's too bad. I really wanted the Amico because I wanted to stream that. I think that would have been a fun game for the chat, but we have to wait and see what happens with that. Maybe somebody will pick it up, release it.
Yeah.
So if I buy a digital game, how do I play it without the internet? You download it, and allegedly it's locked to your machine for 14 days, 2 weeks. And then after 2 weeks, it evaporates and it goes right back to the original owner. Which, again, I don't understand because Nintendo has game sharing already. So if they're getting rid of game sharing, I can understand this one. But if they still have game sharing, I don't know what's going on with this. Nintendo will use ChatGPT to create a game? Maybe at this point. Amico never went into production. And he said that, yes. It never went into production, but we played it. GTA is $250, $400 for 5-day early access and 2 characters. Yeah, I could see that. That's another thing too. GTA could do early access at $150, $120. Who's going to stop them?
Yeah. And people will pay it.
They'll pay it.
Yeah, they'll do
Streamers are all going to buy it.
Of course.
It's like the number one game to stream. And then people are going to see them stream it and they're all going to run out and buy it. It's going to work. Like
people still
Rockstar loves Nintendo right now. Don't be shocked if you see GTA 5 on the Switch too.
That'd be insane.
Not 6, but you'll see 5. All right. Should we let the cows talk again?
I think so.
You think so, Frank? What about the chat room? Should we let the cows talk?
Because my voice is kind of shot, so I don't know how much longer I can talk.
What did you do today that screwed your voice up?
I don't know. I just woke up and my voice just was like this. I don't know. I don't know.
Woke up and your voice was like that.
Yeah, I woke up and I was like, I'm like, oh Jesus. I've been coughing up phlegm and shit like that. I'm like,
Oh,
God,
you're
man,
sick. Well, obviously
Probably.
you're sick then. You're acting like you don't. Oh, I don't know why my voice is like this. I've been just coughing up phlegm all day. Well, you're sick.
It's just, I just didn't want to admit it.
Really quick before we let these guys run a train over everybody. Fred and I sold the arcade machine.
Yeah, we did.
I paid $450 for that arcade machine. Fred sold it for $1,700 cash.
With the help of Pickles.
Well, there you go. So Fred was rewarded for that. Appreciate it. And there's my Switch 2 money.
Hell yeah.
So I made $1,200, over $1,200 profit on that arcade machine.
Great. Yeah, we thought it was a scam at first.
Yeah, the guy said he was a woman, and then he comes in, he goes, "I'm Melissa." And Fred is like, "What the fuck is wrong with this guy?"
I was like, hey, I mean, like, it's 2025, you know, I guess, whatever. Hey, you're Melissa, all right, hey.
And
my first rodeo.
And he's like, "Oh, it's my wife's account." It's like, bullshit. That's your account.
Yeah, it's fucking bullshit. Stevie Mac.
The throat complainers. There you go.
Wow. That's another website, Stevie Mac.
Harold is late. Harold, you're fired. Files of Horror is Harold. Check out Harold's page over there.
Harold.
Phil, hot. No, it's all right. Dr. Dre.
Jeez.
Phil's okay. All right, so we sold the arcade machine, so that's gone. That's a piece of the history that's gone from the shop. That's
and there's
all right,
more
though.
space in the shop too now.
Yes, and we are going to still do WrestleMania on the 19th and the 20th. I know a lot of people won't be there for Easter. I get that, but Fred's going to be around. So for all you guys not celebrating Easter, on Easter, you can come to the shop and watch WrestleMania night 2.
Hell yeah.
And night 1. There just won't be many people on night 2. Winston is playable in Tomb Raider? Who the hell's Winston? The butler?
Niles?
Are we going to
Come
break
on,
another
Danny.
Xbox? You know, if you guys super chat or do memberships or whatever, enough for me to get a Switch 2, I'll break one. I'll buy it day 1 and I'll break it on camera with the sledgehammer.
Damn.
Militia money. Oh yeah, there you go.
I've been trying to look for like a
Hi,
broken Xbox
Militia.
Series
You got
X.
money? That is funny. No, the guy, Axel, the guy is talking to Fred saying he's Melissa and that he can't make it because he's working or whatever. And we're thinking it's some lady. And we're like, whatever. And then we had to wait an extra hour or whatever. This guy knew he was coming to buy the machine because he came in and he had $1,500 cash on him. I was asking $2,500 for this thing. I knew I wasn't going to get that. So these machines go for $4,500. All right. So I told Fred, list it at 45. And obviously nobody bit, but I did it on purpose because you list it higher and then you drop it. Okay. So then I dropped it to 2,500, thinking, okay, I'm going to get like 1,500, 2,000, whatever. This guy walked in with $1,500 cash on him. He's like, oh, would you take 15? And we were like, Fred was like, no, 2,000. Like Fred was like fucking attack this guy. And
I
then
was trying to get a good deal.
And then my wife goes 1750. The guy goes 17. And we were like, perfect.
Yeah.
We wanted 15 and we got 17.
Yeah. We did good cop, bad cop.
Yeah. And then Fred got paid for that. So that was good. He's going to buy a Switch 2 with that part of the money I gave him.
Saved. I got the money put aside.
You're ready to go.
Hell yeah.
So that's it. Now the arcade is gone. It was Marvel vs. Capcom. It was a great machine, but I didn't have the room for it. And we're doing different things at the shop now, so we don't really need it there.
Oh yeah.
So shout out to Fred for getting that done, and shout out to Piggles.
Gotcha.
as well.
I got to mark it as sold, actually. You just reminded me.
Yes, mark that as sold.
I forgot to do that. I meant to
But
do
the
that.
guy knew he was buying the machine because he came with all the tools. He came with like a ratchet set and like took the machine apart to fit it in his car. But this guy knew. He knew he was coming up buying the machine. Awesome news. Congrats, guys. Thanks, Axel. Appreciate that. We know you have two. Oh, man. Well, that would be it. You got to sell your balls to get a Switch 2 these days, you know? Imagine, hi, I'm Tony, and this is my husband, Melissa. Oh, God. No, he just came and said, I'm Melissa, and Fred's just looking at him like, what the fuck? And then he's like, it's my wife's account. And I'm like, bullshit. You use a woman's account so that you can pretend like you're not a guy.
He said he doesn't have Facebook.
Yeah, he doesn't have it, but he uses his wife's. Figure that out. It makes no sense. And by the way, there was no pictures or anything. It was the sea, like the sunset. Because I was like, is this guy real Fred? And he was like, well, he's got 30 friends. I was like, oh, he's got to be real. But we were like, whatever. And it was a guy.
Yeah, no, it wasn't his wife's account.
It wasn't his wife's account. He just does that so he doesn't get hustled.
Yeah. Who cares? At least he took the system. Who cares?
Whatever. He paid me. He got the system. I made $1,250 profit. I'm good.
Hell yeah.
I paid $450 for that machine 9 years ago. He was not a Nigerian prince. He was as Irish as you can get.
Nigerian prince.
All right. I think I'll let the cows back in.
Release the Kraken. That's what's his name, as Zeus says. Whoa.
The cows are unmuted. Okay, cows. You okay? You can speak now.
Hello?
You're unmuted.
All right.
Thank you. My voice was going.
Now, what were you guys talking about before this all went down?
I wasn't even saying anything. I was listening to you. So.
What were you talking about when I left?
The direct, but I'll let you take the lead.
Well, where were you on the direct?
We talked about Mario Kart for a little bit.
Didn't even start.
So, what did you say? You talking about Mario Kart?
We brought up Mario Kart for like a second.
You didn't get into the direct.
Yeah.
Then get into the direct. Go ahead.
Mario Kart. What'd you guys think? Mario Kart World.
Go ahead, Fred.
Oh, all right. Well, I'm just happy it's not Mario Kart 8. Not just like a fucking redo again. I'm glad it's something different. I'm glad that we're like adding new shit into it. You know, because if it was another Mario Kart 8 DLC, I think I would have jumped out my window. So, yeah, I'm excited for it. I can't wait and plus for it to be a new enhanced graphics and shit. I'm there.
Well, good thing it wasn't a DLC or an upgrade for Mario Kart 8, like you said.
Yeah, exactly.
That would have been bad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I like the open world driving. I think that's cool.
Yeah.
The fact that we're getting it running this good is pretty cool.
Can we run people over in the game is the question during the open world.
You can run crates over or floating boxes.
JD, what's up, man?
Yeah, it's going to be a fun online game. I mean, this is what it's launching with, so really kind of have to like it no matter what, because it's going to be what we're playing.
True.
It looks good.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got 29. What is it? 29 or 26?
Yeah, I think I want to say
the-
it's 26. They got a pretty big selection. The maps look pretty cool too.
Yeah.
It's just cool to see it with, some HDR, running really smooth. Hopefully it maintains a frame rate when there's like, split screen and stuff like that.
We'll actually be able to use the Joy-Cons now because the little things are bigger now.
I still hate using them for Mario Kart. But,
Yeah, I know.
Personal preference, I guess. But
Yeah.
there is going to be a direct on the 17th just for Mario Kart. So,
Well, shit. Damn.
that's kind of what they started off with, considering they kind of showed it in their first little console reveal on the screen.
Right.
So, yeah, so that's Mario Kart. And it's $80, which Perry talked about at the top of the show, just about the actual pricing. This was the first game where we saw that pricing, and we were like, "What the hell?"
Mario Kart Horizon, because of the. He meant like the upgrade, if they would have charged for the upgrade. I never bought any of those Sony upgrades.
Bought Last of Us 2.
I didn't even buy that one. And by the way, that's on PC today, the 3rd. It's in 20 minutes. It comes out, right? I'll be playing Last of Us 2 on PC for sure. But I beat that game, 5 years ago now?
I've never even played it.
I found the controller downstairs. The PS4 Last of Us 2 controller. I don't even have the box for it. I threw it away.
Yeah.
I beat the game with that controller, and that was it. I put it in the Ziploc bag and left it alone.
Yeah. I haven't beat I only beat the second one time back when it came out, and that was it. But it does look great on the Pro. I will say that. That's why I got the upgrade. Because my dad wanted to play it, and that was a good way of like, well, we already own it digitally. We game share. So it was already on the console. Paid the $10, and yeah, that and RE4 Remake are ridiculous on that thing. Obviously, PC is going to take the reign, and hopefully it launches without as many problems as the first game. Maybe they learn their lesson, but probably not. So we'll see.
I heard that the PC version of Last of Us 2 is rough, but I have to play it, so I'll play it tomorrow or whenever the hell it gets put up. And it'll be the first time I played it since 2000 when it came out. Let me tell you something about that game. That game sucks. Just saying. Xbox gives you upgrades for free. Well, that's right.
Yeah. So this will probably have this will probably just have that long-term updates as far as Mario Kart. They're just going to update it with stuff, make this their racing game for a while. That's just what it is.
Let's see here. Y'all think the scalpers are as bad? Yes. Listen to me. Okay. We know what's going on here. Nobody in America wants to go get a job. They all say they fucking do, but they really don't. Okay. So what they want to do is they want to buy Pokemon cards and scalp shit. That's all people want to do. So there you go. People are going to scalp everything and everything because they suck.
Yeah, it sucks. You can't really.
You know how many people come to my job and they're like, "Oh, you got Pokemon cards?" No, I don't sell Pokemon cards. Go get a job. I know you want to make $100 on eBay, but you got to go get a job and work. You know what's funny? People spend more time looking for Pokemon cards to make $200, where if they would have worked all those hours they were looking for a pack of Pokemon cards, they could have made more than $200. But no, everyone's got to be lazy.
Yeah. Yeah, it's kind of sad when they're going to be implementing license scanning things to buy Pokemon cards, so it limits you how many you can buy at vending machines.
Yeah, it's one per household. You can't be in the same house.
Like, how did we get here? because people just act dumb.
Yeah.
And they just do that, and they make it harder for other people that just want to
Yeah.
enjoy it. And the Switch 2, unfortunately.
Well,
I'm
look at
very
Frank. He's
nervous
trying to
about
buy them
it.
for his kids. He's not even trying to put them on the internet. His kids want to get these things. He can't even find them for his kids.
There's none.
That's not cool, man. These kids want to play poker. When he was a kid, he didn't have this problem.
No.
They were scalping holofoils, all right? But it wasn't this bad. Because you didn't have that BrickSeek stuff, and you didn't have the internet like Reddit and all that to tell these guys, yo, go get Pokemon cards at 3 o'clock or whatever. When he was a kid, they had packs. He would just buy them. It's not a big deal. If you got a holofoil, you could sell it on eBay for $60. Now those cards are over $1 million a piece. Mario had 6 holofoil Charizards. Mario would have been $6 million richer today. But he sold them for $60 a piece back in 1999. So there you go.
Yeah, they're no joke, especially nowadays. And it sucks that it kind of gets the fun taken out of it just because of that, and it'll be the same thing with the Switch, because I feel like even with
Exactly, Dreadpool.
yeah, they work harder.
I'm going to buy all the VR SWAT 3. What? I don't even know what he's talking about.
Swatch 3s.
Did you all notice Nintendo pulled an Xbox? Zelda has the phone companion app to use with the game. What's that all about?
You can use it for navigation. You can send items that you craft and send them over to people.
Oh, who cares? That's not Zelda.
It actually is an easier way to it tells you where to go. So if you get lost, it actually has like a map connected to it. It's actually pretty cool for people that don't want to deal with
It's not
roaming
Zelda.
around.
Nope, not Zelda. On the NES, you got lost and you had to find your way. You didn't have a phone to help you.
I want Zelda to be a horror game again.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's obviously optional because you have to have the Nintendo app to use it. So you have to have that. It's not even just like a thing you can use with just normal downloads. But what are you gonna do?
What are you gonna do?
But the next thing they showed is the chat button. What do you guys think of the chat button? It's a Discord ripoff.
Very much.
Yeah, I'm not.
But they,
We have to see what that's like.
And you have to pay for it too, right?
Yeah, they're giving it to you for a year for free. But it's like, dude, just gonna use. I don't understand everything. Everybody just use Discord. It's free. Everybody use Discord.
Yeah.
Why didn't they just get Discord integration? It's not that hard. Xbox and PlayStation got it.
Yeah. I don't know what they're doing. The only reason why you would get a benefit out of this is essentially if you wanted to use the camera features within the game and have it simulate over the chat where you could see each other in the game and stuff, and you want to see the screen. I guess that's how you get more of like
From a streaming
feature of
standpoint,
it.
it makes sense.
Not even streaming, just like how it, when you're playing Mario Jamboree now with the TV version, it's like you can implement, like we don't have to be in the same room and have our cameras all interact in the game. So like with something like that, I understand why it would be, I guess, useful if you're playing a, first party game. But if you're playing a crossplay game, if like two of our friends are on the Switch for some reason playing Call of Duty and we're on, Xbox or PlayStation, they can't talk to us unless they're on Discord. So it's like at that point, just use Discord. But that's what a lot of the more like hardcore gamers get into anyway. Some people will just use this, but the friend codes have to go. They got to just make it where you just add a username and call it a day.
Did they say they were getting rid of those? Like,
No.
did
No.
they say anything about that?
Nope.
That's bullshit. God damn, I gotta fucking type a paragraph just to add someone.
So that's what the C button is. And yeah, it's going to be on every controller.
They should
and
make
chat.
friend codes, QR codes. This way it's just easier for everybody.
That'd be pretty cool, yeah.
You can't even keep the number. Just put it on a QR.
Yeah.
You scan your
Just make it
phone,
like
yeah, you
Snapchat.
added the guy. That's it. Boom, done.
Just make it like Snapchat. Snapchat does that. You could just scan it, you add someone.
Yeah. Why
Now-
can't they just figure that out?
The microphone is built into the Switch itself. So they're taking a little page out of everything else, like a smartphone or a Sony PS5 DualSense 5 controller, where you just can talk into it and also hear back. They say it's noise, like it suppresses the noise, so you only hear your voice. I doubt that. They have the guy with the blender in the background, and he's talking, and it's like you're gonna hear that. You're gonna hear the cats jumping up and down. It's not gonna matter. I think most people that are using this are just gonna plug in their headphones and not use that. But little kids, little Timmy playing it on Christmas morning, if he doesn't have a mic, he's gonna be able to scream and yell and bitch out people on Mario Kart. So it's easy
Imagine
for them
Mario
to jump
Kart.
in.
Sorry to interrupt, but imagine if Mario Kart had proxy chat.
Yeah,
Oh man,
that'd be so killer. You throw a shell, fuck
the
you.
video,
Fuck you, nerd.
the video. You can, Frank, explain this with these screens, okay? Because we were confused about these stupid screens.
You can overlay your video like onto the game, so you can have your game streaming in the background, and you can overlay yourself on it. But it was running at like 5 frames per second, so I don't know why you'd want to do that. Like, it doesn't look like it works very well, at least not now.
Yeah, why even have that feature? What's the point? I don't need
Yeah,
to
so
see
you
other
can see it.
people's screens while they're playing the game. Like, I'm playing the game. Why would I want to see what 3 other people, where they are? Isn't that cheating anyway? You see where they are on the track?
That's
Yeah.
like OG screen peeking.
Yeah, that's like Madden, right? You seeing everybody's plays while you're playing the game?
Yeah, I used to do that in Halo with my cousin. I used to play with my cousin and screen peek him where he played Firefight.
Dreadpool says, "Do you want to see me naked?" No. Mario Paint and Dreadpool is naked. $50 and money in jail. Oh, there you go. Mario Party, he says. Okay, so Mario Party and Dreadpool naked equals money and jail.
Well, there you go.
NVIDIA software to be used as tools or toques. Oh my God, what's up, JD? What's going on? What's going on, JD? Everybody's here. Get ready to hear Mario emoji. Wow. Hey man, that camera, they're gonna discontinue that camera quicker than you could say. I don't know, Sally, because remember on the OG Xbox 360 Uno, they had the video chats and people were dressed up like clan members and shit. Like, what the fuck was that all about?
Well, they have to monitor it. There has to be some.
It's Nintendo. You really think they're gonna monitor it? They're in the Stone Age.
I'm just saying, man. There's kids on there, and people do messed up things. You know what I mean? So
Yeah, that's.
they got to change that, man. It's
Yeah.
And you can plug in any.
They were
camera,
afraid of party chat. Now they're making a camera. Like, what's this all about?
Yeah, and you can plug in any camera, which enables it even more. If it was just a Nintendo camera,
that's gonna be
still
fucked.
bad.
They're gonna
but any
disable that
USB
feature.
But
Jamie,
I'll
on, take care, buddy.
Take care, Jamie. I wonder if they're gonna make it like a filter, like for the camera, for like the Game Boy like camera.
Well, here's what you can do, Fred. This is how you become viral, okay? You play games on the Switch and you pour milk on your head. And you become like the next like PewDiePie by doing that. They're like, oh, this guy's funny. Where is he? Oh, he's on YouTube. He can pour milk on his head every day.
Yep. My downstairs is gonna be very, very, very smell like milk.
Oh.
the camera's $50. So
Yeah, no thanks.
Jesus Christ.
I'm good. Sally, that girl, says Dreadpool. He's singing. Okay. What else?
So they went over the game share option, which essentially if one person has a game and let's say I only own it, but I want you guys to play multiplayer with me, I can send it to your Switch. And this goes for Switch 2 and Switch 1. So to make things more confusing from what they showed, this has nothing to do with what they showed the other day. This is completely new, but it's essentially called Game Share. And they showed this right after the chat. But let's say if we're playing like a card game, right? They showed the card game and I have the card game. Well, I can give it to your Switch 2. And let's say Fred has a Switch Lite. And let's say Frank has a Switch version 1. I can basically get you guys in my game with me just owning the game. You guys don't even have to own it. I could just like open up. You connect through it like kind of like a local network, kind of like what the DS used to do, and we could just play.
Wow, that's cool.
This is for select games, of course. It's
Yeah.
not going to be for every game, but they did briefly show it, and I think we kind of missed it because I don't think there was like, I think we were kind of reading the chat, and it was like a very brief thing they showed after the chat thing this morning. So, yeah, the stuff they showed though, as far as game share, Captain Toad, Treasure Tracker, Super Mario, 3D World, the Clubhouse game,
All these
Odyssey,
games that are 90 years old.
Big Brain Academy. That's all going to be shared.
If you hate somebody, you share Big Brain with somebody.
Never
Oh, you
heard
want
of
to
that
borrow one of
game.
my games? Yeah, I'll lend you Mario. As he's walking out of the house, you hit Brain Age or Big Brain.
Yeah, it's and then they got into the specs, like which we already kind of knew, but they went more close in with the big screen, the LCD screen, obviously 7.9 inches, as opposed to the 6.2, which is the original. HD display. The Joy-Cons, we already have seen the Joy-Cons, but they showed them just again. And it was cool to see them talk about the smooth gameplay with up to 120 frames per second. That was great to see. And something we've been waiting for a long time. So that's why it's kind of a big deal.
It's a huge deal.
Yeah, that's why this whole day is pretty important because it's just, we got an LCD screen with running it on, we know there's going to be the OLED, we know there's going to be the OLED, like I said, but now you have, the HDR support. Now it runs better in handheld and even on the dock. And the dock has HDMI 2.1, which is fantastic.
The fan in the dock RWK is to keep the dock cool because that dock is going to run hot when it's outputting 1440p, blah, blah, blah.
Mhm.
Yeah. It's
Sure.
it's a big boy compared to the Switch. This isn't a Switch Pro, okay?
Oh, you sure about that?
This is
I've been hearing that all fucking day on the internet. Oh, it's a Switch Pro. It's not a Switch. It's 8 years later, man. It's completely
this
different.
is not at all like that. This is an improvement. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this day just to see a glimpse of the 4K. This is the first Nintendo stream that's in 4K. Are you fucking nuts? You know what I mean?
We're going to see Mario in 4K.
All the trailers were uploaded in 4K. All the trailers I rewatched before
It's not in
tonight's show.
4K in handheld mode.
It's like, dude, this thing looks great from the gameplay they're showing us. And they're showing us real gameplay. I know there's people like, oh, yes, I understand all companies, they mess with footage. It's a demonstration. I get it. But, like, you're seeing this thing run. I mean, it runs good. Unless we get it and it runs like complete ass. But, like, they're making some pretty good promises here. And if you look at the difference, it's pretty damn good.
Ethernet is on the dock.
Thank God.
Oh, that's nice.
They're not that stupid. They're trying to get people to download games and go digital. Of course, they put Ethernet on the dock. I saw it. It's confirmed.
Mm-hmm. The OLED had an Ethernet too as well, which is awesome.
Yes, which is good because them not putting it in the original dock was kind of dumb.
Gotta make up for it.
Well, they sold the original Switch, and then people were making third-party Ethernet adapters and putting the name Switch on it. So, I mean, they had to address it at some point. And they did. Thankfully, they added it, and it's a staple now. So that's good. But you need it. I mean, if the cards are going to say they require a download, you're going to have to start downloading your games. And if you want to transfer your games for this like library service that they're doing to lend the game, to share the game, you're going to have to transfer it over, right? So that's all it is. And the cartridges are red now.
They are red.
For the physical stuff. What are you up to now on the dock?
so after it shows the HDR and the visuals, they just show the improvements on the actual Joy-Con, the magnetic connection, the bigger controls, the SL, SR buttons are bigger, which thank God.
Thank
I
God.
hated those little fucking
Yo,
things.
thank
They barely felt
God.
like you were pressing anything. And then they showed the mouse controls, which actually is used a lot in this demonstration today. A lot more than I thought. But basically, they're saying, yeah, make sure you got a table hanging around. So all those snack tables at the shop, well, looks like we'll be putting them to good use. Just got to wipe them down after we eat
I'm
food
not.
on them.
I'm not
Because
doing
you're just
that.
sitting there with the fucking mouse and shit. But yeah, they showed off the mouse, which we already kind of knew from the first reveal. And they just said, improved
My question is
speakers.
for you. When RE4 Remake comes out and it supports that fucking mouse thing, are you going to stream it like that?
I think I'm gonna have to.
It could be like a challenge.
Because all these idiots are like, it's a throwback to Resident Evil 4 on the Wii. It's like, oh my God, here we go again.
I'll just feel like I'm playing it like on a, on like a not, I don't know what you would call it, like the mice with the programmable buttons and stuff like that. Like I don't really have like it's smaller, so I feel like it would feel like playing it on PC, but like with a smaller mouse, because the mouse would be like thinner than your like normal mouse. I don't know. It would feel weird. I feel like it would feel too weird, but yeah, I'd check it out if they did something like that. Let's see here. Yeah, improved speakers and all that stuff, which we knew. The kickstand's actually improved too, so you can actually adjust it at like any view. It's not just like the little fucking kick out leg. This is like an actual. You can lay it down like a tablet if you wanted to. You got 2 USB-Cs on it, of course. And the first thing that we saw that we're kind of like, huh? Was the only 256 gigabyte internal.
Yeah,
memory.
that's bullshit. It should be 512. I don't know what they're thinking.
Ugh.
The
So we can
OLED's
play
going to
Call
have
of Duty.
512. They're going to do that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, so we're able to play Call of Duty, and that's it.
And that'll be $600.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's yeah, from 32 to 256, not that big of a jump, because by the time you turn that console on, it's probably going to be like more like 230, 220. I don't know. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe there'll be a little bit more.
No, there won't be. They got to cash out the operating system and the recovery partition. So yeah, it's going to be not going to be good. But they're getting away with it. And you're going to, like you said, for Call of Duty, you're going to have to go out and buy that express card. That's another $50. Call of Duty is going to end up costing you $100. Oh, no, I'm sorry, more, because it's going to probably be at 70 or 80. Then you got to pay another $50 for the stupid card so you can install it on there and play it. Dude, they're rimrodding everybody. This is not cool. This is not cool.
Yeah, some of them are up on Amazon, the cards that you can get.
Yeah, and I'm
So I'll
sure
just
that
put them
they're...
up.
Listen, Nintendo has a partnership with Seagate. So this is this is what they do. Now Seagate's going to make a shit ton of money off of this, and it's all thanks to Nintendo. Not a good look.
Yeah, they showed the resolution as well. The 8, like they show 720, 1080, 1440, 2160. And then obviously what Perry was saying, they showed the fan in the dock for ventilation so it doesn't get hot as hell. And that was kind of it. Like, we obviously knew what was going on with the design. We've seen it. But then if they the best part is they charged people for the welcome tour. The Nintendo Switch 2 welcome tour is a charged game. It's not free with the console. And some people miss this. Some people like, I don't even think we called it out on
We
our
did
stream.
not
but
catch that.
It's not.
They're charging for their
They're
fucking
charging
welcome
for
thing?
it. It says as a paid digital only game. Like, it's like, dude, what are you doing?
I
Yeah.
thought
PlayStation-
Nintendo had all this fucking crazy ass money. What happened?
They're fucking shaving every fucking thing they can get.
That was funny.
You know, to be honest
Man.
with everybody, nobody should be buying this fucking thing. Out of principle. Nobody should be buying this machine. It should be like the 3DS when it came out. Nobody bought it. Nintendo had to turn around and cut that price down. Okay? This is another example of what they should be doing. The problem is, the Switch is so fucking outdated that they know people are desperate to upgrade. So this is what they're doing. And it's not cool. Not cool at all. Not a good thing. It's not a good thing for the industry. I don't know what happened in Nintendo, but this is not how you do it. They're doing it.
Yeah, and they show the red cartridge, like Perry said. And then obviously the Samsung and SanDisk red Mario cards, which you don't need.
Right.
You can transfer data from one Switch to the other. We knew that already. It's backwards compatible, which we'll get into in a little bit here. They show the Pro 2 controller, which has the chat button and a headphone jack.
One more problem here with that. Yeah, you can transfer your current Switch games, but now I have a 1 terabyte card, and that's not compatible with the new one. So now I have to buy the new Seagate cards at 1 terabyte. How much are those? Like $200? $250?
Yeah,
How much are
probably a
these
lot,
1 terabyte EX cards?
Let me see. Or either me or Frank pulls it up first. Let me see. I can look it up because I have the thing.
You're gonna be paying out the ass for these things just to move your library over.
I think it's. I had the link saved actually.
Yeah, the 512 is 100, and then
Get the fuck out of here! $100 for a 512.
Terabyte is 200.
A 512 is like $15, but because it got EX in front of it. Yeah, how are we gonna? I have a terabyte full of games on my regular OLED Switch. Okay, my Switch 1 OLED. Okay, so you're telling me I can only move half my library over for an extra $100. This thing is going to cost like $1,000 when it's all said and done. This is fucking ridiculous. The more we talk about this, the more I'm like less interested in it.
Yeah, I mean, I understand the frustration for sure. I'm still excited about it, but I definitely am.
Yeah, we're all excited, but the problem is, I mean, this is going to be out the ass. This isn't like the PlayStation. You know, people shit on the PlayStation 5 Pro for being $700, and it should not have been $700. We all agree here. Okay, but at least you get 2 terabytes of storage. You get the controller. You get this. You get that. You know what I mean? This is fucking highway robbery. Highway robbery.
Yeah.
It's Batman on Blu-ray again.
Yeah, it's it's $90 for Joy-Cons. They raised that up $10.
Let's break this down.
Yeah.
Let's add the console. So what's that? That's $500 because it comes with the game. $500. Okay.
Yep.
You don't need I know all these fucking Xbox guys, they had the stand and the disc drive for the PlayStation. You don't need all that shit. So we're not going to do that here. You don't need the Pro controller. You don't need any of those accessories, okay? Now the games. You need the games. So you have Donkey Kong at what, 70?
70.
Okay. What's the other game that's coming out? Mario Kart's included, so we're not counting that.
Yeah, that's included. If you count Zelda Tears of the Kingdom by itself, it's 80. And then if you count Kirby, it's 80. If you don't own them already.
Metroid's coming out the same day as the Switch, right?
Metroid's coming out, but we don't have a price for that, I don't believe.
Metroid's probably going to be $70, $80. Let's say 80 for Metroid.
Okay, we'll highball it here, 80.
So we're games.
Already at 650.
Right. And then you add the EX card, which add the 512. That's $100, right? Or 120, what'd you say?
Yeah, what was the
It was 100 for the 512.
100?
$100.
Now we're at 750. This is before tax, obviously.
Yeah, it's before tax. So what else do you need? You don't need anything else.
I mean,
They're two
not
top
probably
games.
us in the chat, or us in this panel rather. Maybe people in the chat might get more stuff, but I mean,
Well, no,
we-
I
we
mean
kinda-
just to get the experience for launch. You don't need the Pro Controller. You don't need you don't need a case. You don't need none of that shit. You just need to buy the console and the games. Because if we do that, then we're going to be like these Xbox. You need the disc drive. The thing is $800. It's like, no, it's not. No one's buying a stand for 30. Okay, these crazy fucking people are, but not me. I'm a real person. Okay, I'm not some guy tweeting on the internet that he loves PlayStation all day. So, like, we're not doing that here. So for that, what'd you say? 650, 750?
We're at 750.
750 and then tax. So that's going to be like 8 something. Or it might be right around 8. That's bullshit. That's almost $1,000 just for the Switch too.
After tax, it would be 810.
810. That's not a good look. That is not a good look.
Yeah.
JD, what happened? What is JD saying in the chat? He said, "Good evening to everyone." JD, I wasn't here for a little bit. He keeps deleting his messages. What's going on? I didn't see what JD wrote because he deleted his messages. I'm going
There's
back in
one
the
thing
chat
that-
here.
There's one thing that says, "I'll say evening to you, Perry. The others don't acknowledge me." How
No,
you
we're all
doing,
here. I haven't seen what he's been writing in the chat because I've been seeing everyone else write like stuff about the Switch. He just says, "I give up trying. Good night. I'm out." JD, I apologize, but we didn't see what you wrote. I don't know if you're writing stuff when I left, but it says a lot of your messages were retracted, so I don't know what happened there. But I hope
Sorry, man.
nothing
Yeah.
nothing bad happened.
Yeah, I only see the 2 messages.
JD, if you're still here, just let me know what's up and I'll correct it. It's also bullshit that they didn't launch with an OLED screen. Yeah, we knew that. We knew they weren't going to do that. It is bullshit, though. You're right. All they could have done is release the version a few years ago and stuck it to everyone. They're going to do that. They're going to release an OLED and it's going to be 700. Or I'm sorry, 600. It'll be 600. That'll be another year or two. Once they meet their sales numbers, they'll release the OLED. We all know that's going to happen. That's Nintendo. That's what they do. 10% tax minimum. New Doom a month away. Yes. Well, we're talking about this right now, but we'll get to Doom. Doom looks really good. I'm refusing to buy it to Stevie Mac, not supporting them at the BS they pull. I see that. I get that. Unfortunately, I'm in the position where I have to pick it up. And I wish I didn't have to be in that position. Because it would have been like the 3DS, where you just say no thanks, and then they pivot and they drop the price, and we all win. But it doesn't look like that's going to happen here, unfortunately. Yeah, if somebody could tell me what happened with JD in the chat, let me know. This way I can talk to him later. Because I don't know what happened with him.
If I had to guess, I think he was just trying to say what's up to us, but I wasn't looking at the chat, and I just didn't get a chance to say what's up to him.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at the event pulled up on my second monitor.
Yeah, we haven't really been with the chat tonight because obviously we started off with some personal stuff, which should be over by now. We could just keep going with this show. But the chat suffered a little bit because of that. But I mean, I was here and I really didn't see anything. And I didn't really see him say anything before he wrote, "I give up trying." So I don't know what he was trying to tell us. But
I just
Shout out
see
to
that
JD.
because for the-
JD's wife was watching last night because he laughed so hard at Noof's thing that his wife thought he was going to have a heart attack.
Oh Jesus!
He was laughing so hard. His wife came in my chat and it's like, he just wants you to know, like, it was so funny that he's laughing so much. We're worried he might have a heart attack over. I was like, oh man, I hope he's all right. So shout out to JD and his family. They're awesome people. And I don't know what the problem was tonight in the chat, but let me know, buddy, and we'll fix that. I feel bad. I haven't been watching the chat at all, says Mental. Yeah, I mean, look, this show has been on and off tonight. So the chat has been kind of suffering a little bit, but we're trying to get back into it. So far, so good. I think everyone's doing a good job here. All right. What was the next thing?
Well, basically, after they showed all the controller stuff, they gave us the date, which is June 5th, 2025, which is what we haven't said that exact date, but we've been saying June for weeks, months.
Yeah, I know.
So
I thought it was going to be in mid-June, but yeah, it's early June, which is good. Get it out of the way,
guys. 2 months away, and we'll have a little bit of something new to look forward to, even though there is some, BS kind of surrounding it. And they just kind of went into the compatible games. So they want to confuse you more because you have the Nintendo Switch 2 games, and then you have which, okay, that sounds self-explanatory, right? Like, all right, yeah, Nintendo Switch 2 games. But then you're going to have 2 different versions on the shelves. Like for Metroid, you're going to have the Switch version. And then you're going to have the compatible games that are just, backwards compatible. And then you're going to have the Switch 2 versions of the Switch 1 games. So they're called Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So Metroid 4 will be Metroid 4 2 Nintendo Switch Edition under it. And a lot of people are also mad that that's like on every single, case or cover. Same thing with Jamboree. It says Super Mario Jamboree Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. So they have to slap that on there to make sure that the parents know and nobody gets confused. And they always explain it in a way that just makes it like more confusing than it has to be. I mean, it's simple for us, like we get it, but
right? They're over exemplifying it.
Yeah, for no reason, but like we get it. So they're like, there's 3 types of games, and then they kind of went through all that stuff. So, like Perry was saying earlier, there is going to be upgrades for these games. However, the only free ones we know at the time through the Nintendo membership, the highest one, is the last 2 Zelda games. I don't know how how much the upgrade is if I own Jamboree or if I own, something else and what they're going to charge. Like I don't know.
Right.
Like Perry's saying it's going high, so they could say, "Yo, 25 right now." And we're just like, well, I guess it's better than spending 80, but I just spent the 60 months ago.
The family plan is $50 right now, from what you guys are saying, right? Now that they had a GameCube support, it's probably gonna be $100. They're already charging out the S for everything else. They might as well just make this thing $100 a year. Dude, this when you break this all down, this is pathetic. This is absolutely pathetic. They are rimrodding everyone 6 ways from fucking Sunday. This is not, hey, the console's $500. This is more than that. The fact that they're jacking up the prices on the games, the accessories, and they're going to do it for the online now because they had a GameCube. This is fucking ridiculous. It's absolutely ridiculous. To play a bunch of kiddie games. It really is.
They got people with the GameCube. They're like, gotcha, and you'll pay.
This all started with the Wii, okay? They started with the Wii. By the way, about 90% of the people that bought the Wii, they ain't here no more. Because they're all 90 years old when they bought that shit.
Jesus.
They lost their clientele.
They want people to pay for this GameCube thing, and they know, like, hey, you're on the service, you'll pay more. Yeah, that's the thing. If you're like a member So someone like me who's not a member, I have to put that in my cost of getting the console because I'd have to get the year plan right out of the gate.
The problem is mental. I stream and I do this for a living, so I need to buy it. I wish I wasn't in that position. I know it's a cop out, but it's true because I have people coming in and ask me, how's this? How's that? And I'm not like these fucking idiots that go on IGN. They go, oh yeah, you shouldn't buy that when they don't play it. I have to play it so I can tell people, yeah, it's good or no, it's bad. That's the situation I'm in. You know, I'm streaming and people want to see these games. So that's what I have to do. Just like I said, like with GTA, if they do early access 5 days for like $150, streamers are going to buy it because they need to stream it.
Very
So
true.
it is what it is. I mean, it's a different world now than it was even when the 3DS came out. Because nobody really cared about the 3DS back then. And, you know, the internet was prevalent, but it wasn't like, ooh, midnight live stream of the 3DS. Like, we really didn't do that stuff back then. But now it's a huge thing. Like, if we do this thing at midnight, we're talking about going to Poughkeepsie at midnight. We're going to have to live stream it, and that's going to suck. If we
I
wait at
wasn't going away,
GameStop
I would
again, we're going to have to live stream it. It's going to suck.
Yeah. If I wasn't going away, I would actually do that with you guys. Like I would come up for that.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just gonna see, what I can do next Wednesday as far as just getting these online. If I can get it for store pickup and have Nick go get it at my Best Buy, then so be it.
We're probably going to be
Um,
waiting with Review Tech USA over there. His
Yeah,
big fat ass is
honestly,
probably going to be at Best Buy.
And
You're
Randy
probably
Orton.
not wrong. Like I think you'll definitely see him there because if he can't get a pre-order, he's gonna be pissed.
We should throw a pre-order party. Who wants to come with us and pre-order this thing? We'll camp out. Just take a week off of work, Fred. We'll go outside and we'll camp out at Best Buy.
I mean, I do have the time.
What do you mean you have the time?
Like the time to take off, like vacation time.
Yeah, all right. When does this thing come out? June? June 5th?
Pretty much 2 months from.
Oh, the
Yeah,
pre-order.
June 5th.
The pre-order is the next week, right? We would have to hang out next week. We'll talk about it.
Yeah.
Me, you, and Frank are gonna have to go there and wait in Poughkeepsie all night.
Hell yeah.
Get a ticket, stand
Get-
on the line.
Get a tent.
You know, I don't mind the tent thing, but I don't know. Oh,
At least they'll be.
listen, there's a lot of crazy fucking people out there today.
You're not wrong.
A lot of crazy
Especially in
people.
Poughkeepsie.
Oh, I know that. I mean, there's you drive around and there's crazy shit going on.
Maybe I'll invite Ken with us too. He'll come with us.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't care. Anybody in the chat, if you want to meet, you want to wait for these pre-orders with us, we'll do it. Right? We might as well. What the hell are we all doing?
We don't have a time yet for next week, but I would hope they would reveal that to us, unless it's like Tuesday into Wednesday.
I hope they just give fucking tickets out before they open. This way you don't have to wait there all day. You go back in there with your ticket and you're ready to go. They did that with the PS5. If you got there at like 8, they gave out tickets at like 9, an hour before they opened, and they said, okay, go home. Come back later. I don't know. I mean, it's going to be a
check
pain in
the
the ass.
quantity, see how much they have, and just go from there.
Yeah.
Unless we go to GameStop in the mall.
Think it's gonna be 1 ticket per person.
Well, when does
One
the mall
console.
open?
9.
Yeah. Oh, 9, yeah.
I think 9. Yeah, 9.
But the store opens at 10.
Right.
Yep.
So we would have to get there at like 9, run to the front of the store. What time does Bounce open?
We can go.
That's the quickest
inside,
way in.
Go inside Target.
Yes,
right?
I know, but we're talking about the quickest way in, so we could run in front of the store.
They don't
Oh.
open until 10.
So
Oh shit.
Target's the one that
And
opens
Best
up
Buy opens at
earliest.
what, like 10 or 11?
10.
Uh,
I think it's the same thing.
They used to do 10. They might have changed it at this point. But
The problem
they open
is
at 10.
we can't be 2 places at once, even though we're in the same building. That's the issue. Like we can't like go to Best Buy and then hopefully we get it and we don't, but then we can't be at GameStop and hopefully we get it and we don't. You know what I mean? It's a pain in the ass.
Are you talking about the day of the midnight launch? Or next week, you mean?
No, get the pre-order. The hell with the launch. The launch, you just go pick it up.
Best Buy.
Try Best Buy.
Well, Best Buy
Yeah.
be in person though. Like,
Do we? Okay. All right. Best Buy.
Target
Last
opens
time
at-
they let me put $50 down for like the series, or what was it? Maybe it was a long time ago. I don't remember.
We'll go to Best Buy.
Target opens at 8:00.
We'll go to Best Buy, but we have to get there early,
Yeah,
or we have to like stay there overnight.
yeah. I can go there right after bowling. I'll just go straight there. I don't care. I'll bring 800 kid with me.
Hey, if he wants.
Yeah, I don't know if he'll do it though, because he has to work in the morning and stuff. He won't do it. He ain't gonna do
Everyone's
it.
gonna call out of work like next week.
I'd have to go there at like 7 something in the morning. They got the kids.
The thing is, though, you would
Yeah.
have to scope out at night. You would have to
Yeah.
just jump in your car and see if there's a line. This way, me and him
Oh.
can go over there.
I could definitely do that. That's no problem.
Because
Yeah,
if
'cause
there's
if-
no line, then we can do it. But if there's a line, I'm not doing it.
Yeah.
We'll run through the fucking mall like that zombie movie where the zombies are running after the guy.
Yeah,
Dawn of the Dead.
Yeah, we'll run
I'll-
through the mall to GameStop if we have to.
or run like the McAllisters going to catch the plane.
Nah, fuck that, because they still left the kid. They didn't know what the fuck they were doing.
Yeah.
I can check periodically. So that would be Tuesday night. I'll
Mhm.
start checking at like 8:00 every couple hours before I go to bed. I'll drive over and just look and see
Yeah.
if there's people there.
There's
And we
probably
have
gonna be
to
a
camp
line around
out.
the building. I'm not even gonna kid you. But yeah, let us
Well-
know, because then we have to figure out what we're doing.
Because we'd have to camp out by Best Buy, right? That'd probably be the way to do it. Like the entrance there, right?
Yeah.
I'll just take that whole day off. I'll get a sub for bowling. I'll go there Tuesday morning and just sit there. I don't care.
Yeah. Hopefully it doesn't rain or snow or anything stupid. It's
I don't have a GameStop anymore to go to.
Oof.
yeah, they're closing more of them down. So there you go. It couldn't have happened to a nicer guy.
Not GameStop. No.
What I would suggest to all you, if you have any physical games that are worth money, trade them the fuck in and buy your games at GameStop. Your Switch 2 games. Because this is it. We're not going to have them forever to dump our stuff at. And if we want some fucking games, we don't want to pay $90 or $80 for them.
Yeah.
I keep saying 90. I apologize. It's 80. You don't want to keep paying $80 for them. This is the way to do it. I got that Starship Troopers game. I got it for $15. They're taking it for $22. You know, dump it. Dump all the games you don't use.
So the amiibos are up, Frank. Street Fighter 6 amiibos, $30
Ooh,
each. The
it's
Zelda
exactly
amiibos,
what he
20.
wanted.
$30 a piece.
So the
They
Street
even
Fighter
they even
ones are
raised the
30.
price on those.
They used to be $12.
The Zelda ones are 20.
$30? $20? God damn.
Nah, it's all right. What do I need Zelda
Right.
amiibo for?
I'd rather just buy a Funko Pop for that fucking point. Jesus Christ.
Go pop. All right, what else is there from this thing? This direct? What are we up
so
to
I
now?
talked about the different game types and stuff like that. They showed the Jamboree TV, which is basically utilizing the webcam into the games, so you can jump up and down and do the blocks and stuff like that. Ride on the roller coaster with the mouse, stuff like that. They showed Zelda, which looks great. It runs great, and it's free. My only question is if you get these upgrades and you stop paying for a Nintendo membership, will you be able to access them? Probably not. It's probably going to be like PlayStation Plus, where if you run out or your membership runs out, you can't get your free Plus games. You can't just play them.
Venge, what's up?
So that is something to consider. Is that if you get these quote unquote free upgrades, not really free because it's within your membership, but they do look nice. enhanced resolution, frame rate. Zelda runs like how it should. And it comes with the Zelda Notes app, which you don't have to, or not app, but it's within the Nintendo app that you can use. So it looks good. Callie will be replaying through it, and
Did she tell you that, or you're telling her that?
oh no, we before the stream, I told her to go on eBay and just get a copy, start playing it if she wants to catch up where she's at, and then just kind of wait, and then
Tell her to go to Woot. I think it's $41 on Woot. Sealed.
is it 41 on Woot? All right,
There it is.
Let's check Woot.com real quick.
Woot.
Electronics, video games. It's usually on the last page. Nope, not here. Go back. Ooh, they have Switch Sports for $39. I'm looking here. Undisputed dropped. It's $24.99 sealed on Xbox
Oh
360.
shit, I see that. Damn,
Might have to get that. The Turtles game is cheap again.
damn, the Grinch is only $10.
That's
awesome.
not bad.
Smash Brothers
That's
Ultimate $42.99. Princess Peach $44. But Best Buy had Princess Peach for $29. Luigi's Mansion $39.99. Bayonetta $34.99. Bayonetta 3. Nintendo World Championships $24.99. Mario and Luigi Brothership $44.99. Detective Pikachu $39.99. Splatoon 3 $41.99. These are all sealed, brand new. Pokemon Shield $39. Pokemon Scarlet $42. Kirby and the Forgotten Land $39.99. Kirby's Return to Dreamland Deluxe $39. Bayonetta 1 $34.99. Mario Kart 8 Deluxe $41.99. New Mario Brothers U Deluxe $39. Mario Party Jamboree $44.99. Super Mario Odyssey $39.99. Super Mario Brothers Wonder $44.99. Paper Mario 1000 Year Door $42. Paper Mario Omagami King $41.99. Super Mario Party $39. Mario Maker 2 $41.99. Super Mario 3D World and Bowser $41.99. Mario Golf $39. Luigi's Mansion 2 HD $44.99. Mario vs. Donkey Kong $39.99. Mario Party Superstar $39. Everybody Want to Switch $12.99. Donkey Kong Country Tropical Freeze $41.99. Yoshi's Crappy World $42.99. Where's Zelda? Killer Clowns is still $10.
Oh yeah.
Right
I
here.
recommend
Legend of Zelda Tears of the Kingdom $44.99.
It's not bad.
Legend of Zelda Echoes of Wisdom $41.99. Link's Awakening $41.99. Hyrule Warriors Calamity $41.99. Hyrule Warriors Definitive $44.99. Oh, Animal Crossing is $39.99. All the Pokemon games $41.99. Eevee is $39.99. Yes, if you need these games cheap, go to Woot, WOOT.com.
Woot.
They have a lot of games on here for really cheap, and they're brand new. They're sealed. Woot, woot. There you go.
Woot this, woot that.
Yeah, Anthony, if you look up Tears of the Kingdom used, they probably got it for like $50 or something. You go on Woot's 44, free shipping.
Yeah, it's not bad.
You didn't get your card?
Not yet. Right now, I think it says
That's weird. He bought the graphics card. The problem is they didn't ship it out, but I got mine over here.
Nice.
mine says the 19th right now.
That's the last thing you needed, right,
Well-
Anthony?
Yeah.
Well, that's what it told me too, and then they overnighted it.
Wow.
The problem is I don't have a computer to put this. I bought the power supply. I don't even know where that's at. Let me check.
Yeah.
I'm still on the fence about AMD and Intel. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, no,
because I didn't get the 5090, so it's like, do I really need the 9950X 3D? I mean, do I need that? Should I just get the Intel? It's telling me my power supply is coming April 17th. The power supply used that $50. They refunded me for these chargers I bought like 3 years ago. Amazon. They said they were a fire hazard. So I got $53 credit. So I used it towards this 850 watt power supply. So, I mean, little by little, I got most of the parts. I just got to get the processor and the board, and I'm good. But that's probably going to be over the summer by the time I get around to that. Do they have the damn card? Hold up. What was the next thing on there?
Well, we were talking about Kirby. Kirby looks good.
Oh,
It runs really smooth. It's going to be enhanced. And then they showed the big boy, Metroid Prime 4 Beyond, Nintendo Switch 2 Edition. This thing looks awesome.
That's what we said. We said it was going to be original. Okay. So it was supposed to be on the Switch 1. Then they canceled pre-orders, which I don't know why they did if it's still coming out on the Switch. But we said it was going to be a launch title for Switch 2, which we are correct. However, it seems to be still launching on the original Switch. So I don't know. I really don't get what they're doing with that. Maybe because they promised it on the original Switch, like kind of like Breath of the Wild. Remember they promised it on the Wii U? They released it.
Yeah, quality mode and performance mode. Quality mode is what they were showing. It's 4K 60 frames HDR. Performance mode is 1080 120 frames per second with HDR. Beautiful.
Yeah, the 4K 60 is fine. Now, if you have a monitor like Frank that does what? You do, yours does 144, 120?
240.
240 at what?
240.
1080p.
Yeah, then you're good. You can even run it on there.
Yeah.
That game will look crazy on that monitor. You know who this guy looks like? There's one of these presenters at the Switch thing. He looks like the father from Dennis the Menace, the cartoon. This guy that's on the screen right now.
It was a Dennis the Menace cartoon?
Oh, Fred, you got a lot to learn, man. Where's this video?
I just seen the movie with Walter Matthau.
That was a good movie.
Oh, I think I've seen this before on like Reels.
Hold up. I'm waiting for this guy to show up on screen.
1 sec. I'm just going to get some more water.
Yeah, go ahead. I don't know what else he has on there.
What?
As far as what was next in the showcase, I don't even know what the hell he was at.
Let's see, so we got to all the games. I think after that was the that Dusk game, the Dustbloods game. I think that was after that.
Dennis the Menace dad cartoon.
I have the picture right here if you don't have it.
I got it.
Okay.
Bro, this guy kind of looks like this guy.
Funny.
He's got the same glasses. Look at that. Oh, that's just what I thought when I saw this dude.
It's funny.
Tornado says Venge. Yeah, I apologize to the chat. We haven't really been chat friendly tonight because we're trying to get through this. This was a big show. Any questions in the chat while Anthony's going to get a drink?
Yeah.
And again, shout out to JD. I don't know what happened with that, but apologize to him. And hopefully I see him the next time I stream so I can ask him what's going on. But hopefully he's doing good. We got some crazy weather in my area, says Venge Tornado. Well, just stay safe, man. Don't worry about it. You go to Clementon, Anthony. I don't want you to be. Wait, what? Woot.com.
Woot, there it is.
That's
Anthony.
a good one. What were we up to, Anthony?
Pokemon Z through A is also enhanced, but you can play it on the dopey Switch 1 if you want in 10 frames, but
Nobody wants
otherwise, Pokemon is making kids cry. It's getting people upset, and this game will sell, whether it's good or not.
And Frank was all
That's
excited
good.
about this one.
Yeah, this is because it looked horrible on the when they showed it a week ago on the Switch 1.
Was this the one
And
that they complained about a couple years ago? Or is this
well,
the new one?
This one got this Scarlet and Violet was the one people were complaining about, but this one got delayed because of that.
Good.
So now we're finally getting it, and I'm glad they waited till this point because now it's actually going to run good. Because if
Looks
you
good,
watch
man.
the old comparison or the trailer they showed a week ago, night and day. I mean, it's just like this is what it needed. So let's hope they can fix the other two games too. Those games are on the list, so we'll see.
Yeah, it looks good, man. I'm actually really just happy for fans of it because now it's not going to be whatever the last one was that just, like you said, was the reason why we needed the break to begin with.
Right.
We needed it on running on hard. See, that's the thing. It's like we had such a good positive start with everything with this
The
direct.
show
with
was
the way it
perfect. It was just the problem, the price. Like, what are they doing?
Yeah, they wanted to take away some excitement. But yeah, I mean, if you like the Pokemon games, I'm sure this will be coming out. I don't know. Did it have a date? Did it say the fall? Probably the fall, right?
Late 2025, they said a week ago, so probably
Okay.
yeah, November.
Yeah, they just didn't show it for some of these games, but we have an idea. So that's good to know. The upgrade packs they talk about again after that, but they don't really like say the price. They just say, "Oh, there's one for Jamboree, there's one for Zelda, there's one for the other Zelda," which we know those two are free. Kirby, we don't know, and we don't know if it's going to vary between games. But I think every upgrade pack should just be the same price. If that varies between games, that's gonna suck. But it should just be one upgrade. Like, at least Sony's like, "Yo, the upgrade's $10, man." It still sucks, but it's $10 every time. It's not 10 over here, 25 over there, 30 over here. Like, it's just one price.
Well, here's the problem with that. Once Nintendo says these upgrades are $25, Sony's
Sony.
going to go, oh, yeah, well, I guess The Last of Us is going to be $25 now. That's the problem here. Like, I don't think people understand this. One company is going to dictate what everyone else does, and that's not cool. So I don't know, man. This is bullshit. I love the event. This was like the perfect like launch event that you could have. The problem is the pricing is killing everything. That's the negative here. The console at $500, I don't think that's an issue. I'll be honest with you. But the games. I said this a million times tonight. It's all about the games. And those games better be damn good and better not have any issues with any of this stuff or it's game over, literally.
Yeah.
If
I
that
agree.
dock bricks consoles or something crazy, it's over. No one's gonna buy this thing going forward. Like they're gonna be done. So they need to make sure that if they're gonna charge this much money, this shit's working.
Yeah, I'll give it to the Japanese developers, at least for the Nintendo stuff. It's usually a pretty finished game, but in the past, it's always struggled with performance. So can you just give us, good, finished, well-performing games now? Give us the whole bundle. Maybe, make it worth what you're charging. And like we said, we don't really know what's going on with the digital versus the physical $10 difference. Like we said, we don't really have like a full-on confirmation because again, Nintendo, they play these Japanese Jedi mind tricks on us where we're just like, all right, are you like, what are you doing here? What are you saying? Like, you're not being clear with us. But yeah, that's
Whenever these companies aren't clear with you, that means they're out to rob you. because
I
they
mean-
they don't want to tell you what's going on because they don't want you to tune out. Microsoft's done this, Sony's done this, and now Nintendo's doing it.
Mm.
They didn't put that price in this video at all. They left that for after the video was over. They had Wario post everything.
They bowed out and they were like, "See you guys."
Yeah, because they didn't want to be here for the chaos because they didn't know how people were going to take it.
Yeah, it's they
It's
kind of
not
went
good.
on. You know, they showed the wheelchair game of the robots, so you get some you know wheelchair representation, and you
Okay.
play basketball, and
What
you
the hell?
you grind up on the.
Did you
I'm
not see that?
I
kidding.
didn't hear. I didn't see
Uh,
it. No, I didn't hear
We didn't
that
really
part.
talk about it that much on our stream. I wonder why, but
So
it's
Fred
called-
is imagining people in wheelchairs playing basketball, but it's robots.
it's robots.
What the fuck?
It's called Dragon Drive, and Ken, Mark, and Emma can
Should be called Paradrive.
they can shoot their basketballs and
Fucked up,
they
Fred.
they can shoot the basketballs. You use both Joy-Cons, if I can talk, as mice basically for both sets of the controllers. So bust out your stack tables and throw the ball, play ball, I guess. And
Wow.
so that's coming out. And we had a little trailer for Elden Ring as well, which looks not as good, but I mean, it looks like it runs. So looked like it was in 30 there. Some people probably won't care, but you know,
My
because
brother loves that game.
I was gonna say, I mean, most people that play it's cool that Nintendo fans can play this.
Does
but,
he
like, everyone's
$600 love that game?
Probably not.
a lot of people have played this game already, so now it's just you know, it's the tarnished edition, which is very fitting, I guess. I don't know. I don't know. What
Yeah,
I'm
I
saying.
don't even $10 love that game. Like, I
Let's
suck.
just call it the overpriced edition. Just be honest with people. Come on.
Yeah, they made a lot of money off the game already, so this is just gonna add to their stuff. And then you have then you had Greg come on, who's from GameSpot from like 1999, and he's talking about Hades 2. So Hades 2 is coming to Switch. Again, these have already been out. These are just saying, oh, it's also coming to Switch too. Then you had Capcom, which was awesome because Street Fighter is going to be running in 60 frames, which is the first RE Engine game on a Nintendo console that is running a game in 60 frames. I wonder what this will lead to.
Dun dun dun.
A lot of
Dino
Resident
Crisis
Evil.
remake and Code
Dino
Veronica
Crisis.
remake.
RE Code Veronica only on the Switch too. Imagine that.
Code Veronica.
Yes, this is good. I mean, look, I like Street Fighter. I thought it was a good game. I liked it a lot better than 5. And
It
this
skipped the
is-
Switch.
It
So-
did. It did. This is years 1 and 2, so you basically get all the fighters. It's like an Ultimate Edition, like how they usually do their.
And
like,
this was also announced for
release.
PlayStation 5 as well. And I'm sure it's on
Mhm.
Xbox. But yeah, this is you know what? I'll give Capcom credit. Usually they release like 10 editions by now of Street Fighter. But they actually waited until a new console was coming out to launch it with that. So bravo to Capcom for that.
Yeah, they're still playing nice with Nintendo as always. They'll never stop doing that. It looks great. Yeah, this is a cool. I mean, dude, like if you see this and then you look at Mortal Kombat 11 on the Switch, I mean, you know what I mean? Like I'm happy that now we're finally getting these fighting games where it just runs good, it looks good on this, you know, this again, clearly a better handheld and docked version, but you just have that option. Like again, a lot of people have already played this on the other consoles, cool. But if you wanted it on the Switch, now you have it and it doesn't run like a turkey baster. And yeah, so that looks good. So more Capcom stuff will definitely come out. I'm sure we'll get some Resident Evil by the end of the year, if not next year.
I think you'll get it by the end of the year.
Yeah, they'll probably do 7, 8, and then do 2 remake, 3 and 4, and just put it all on there. Let's do it. We have the mech game. It was let me see here. What the hell
The
is this
what
called?
game?
It's like a mech shooting
Makata,
game.
whatever. Makata X.
Yeah.
No. Is-
Damon X Machina.
That's already on Switch, so I don't know what
okay.
that's all about.
Titanic Scion is what it's called.
What the fuck?
But yeah, I guess now it's coming out for the Switch too. And then you had the crazy guy come out and say, "Yeah, man, Split Fiction." So
Yeah,
they're
man,
putting
Split Fiction at 20 frames per second.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of people are saying this is like their favorite game of the year so far. I haven't played it yet.
It's
but,
a really good game. We got to finish
people really
it, me
like
and
it.
her.
Yeah, it does run pretty good from what I've seen, at least on just the other consoles and in this demonstration. it does look
PS5
like
Pro, baby, that game runs beautifully.
That's cool. That's cool.
The Pro was a scam. Yeah, go fuck yourself. The Series X was a scam. Come on.
It looked good, man.
Xbox knew they didn't need a Pro model. No, Xbox knew they couldn't sell a Pro model, so they didn't make one. Dun,
It's
dun,
just-
dun.
It's just a Switch Pro. That's it.
No, do people think that the world's going to stop when they say it's a Switch Pro? Oh my God, it is. I'm not going to buy it now. Like, do you really think you're going to stop somebody from buying it? You just look like an idiot.
You know what this reminds me of? The people that couldn't let go of the 4.
Yeah,
It's
the
like
people
you
that
just
couldn't let
accept
go
that
of
there's
play.
something else.
It's too
like,
early
wow.
for a PS5. It's 8 years. What do you mean it's too early for a PS5? It's too early. At least 2 more years. Why do I need to wait 10 years to buy a fucking console? Why? Listen, you like playing in 30 FPS, okay? That's fine. But I don't. And I don't want to keep waiting, okay? We were in prison with those machines. Time to break the shackles and be free. And that
Yeah.
didn't last too long.
They're
Break
not.
the walls down.
This generation is like we got out of prison, but we're on parole. Like, we're still not free.
Well, we
Horrible.
gotta see what happens with the.
We have the ankle brace on.
Yeah, right?
Like in Disturbia, was that the movie?
Yeah, good old Shia LaBeouf. But yeah, we are. We kind of went from Split Fiction to Madden is coming back, and that's great. It hasn't been on there since the Wii U. That would be cool if they brought back
Madden
some more arcade-like-
2013 was the last Madden on a Nintendo console.
Yeah, so crazy.
It was over 10 years ago. It was 12 years ago.
It's just cool, man. Like they I know other people were saying about this, but like imagine if they brought back like some of the more like arcade style football games. That would be cool. You know they're not going to do it because everything's a
Like Tecmo Bowl.
everything's like a yeah. Like that's cool, man. Like that'd be cool if they ever brought that back.
My
But I
dad
know
would shit his pants if they brought that. He loved that game. My dad.
everything's like
Nini,
Monopoly
what's
with
up?
Madden and all that stuff. What's up, man? But yeah, they didn't show like gameplay. It was just kind of like a graphic of the football flying and it's in the game and all that stuff. And then we got Hogwarts Legacy coming. I forgot this was even on the first Switch. I don't know how the fuck it ran, but
Oh,
apparently
God, that
now
must
it
have been
runs better.
terrible. that
Um,
must have been terrible.
Yeah, that must have been horrible.
RWK,
Yeah, now
take care, buddy.
Take care,
Take care,
WK.
man. You can fly Harry Potter around with the mouse now.
Oh, that's
you
cool.
can use that and fly him
Pretty
around
good.
on the
Pretty
broom.
dope.
That's exactly why I want to buy the Switch too.
It's just
That's
just
the
to
only
fly
reason,
Harry
really.
Potter around.
Tony Hawk 3 and 4 is coming.
With SpongeBob DLC.
SpongeBob DLC, which
What the
I
fuck?
mean, come on, guys, this is the version to get.
Well,
What are we
your
talking
Wicked
about?
Hot's going to be happy about that. David R., what's up?
What
What's
up, David
No,
R?
that's cool. And yeah, they just showed different maps, the skaters and stuff like that. They showed the SpongeBob map for like a second.
Dude, be the bro.
But yeah, so that's coming out. It's just as available summer. I think it's coming out in the summer, so I'm assuming it's going to be shortly after it gets released. And then you got Hitman. What do you think about this, Perry? The signature edition.
It's my game.
Is that Touchy Son?
Who is that?
Jackie
What the
Chan,
hell?
man.
Jackie Chan, man. The Rush Hour.
The Rush.
This is
There's
Rush
no
Hour
Ivan
Trilogy, which I never saw the third movie, but this was $9.
Wow. What is that? Blu-ray?
Yeah, and it comes with 2 extra discs.
Oh, that's cool. Does it have a 4K Rush Hour?
I don't know, but again, I never saw the third film, so
Yeah,
dude,
no doubt.
the first movie was good. The second one I bought on VHS when I worked at CVS back in 2002. Bro, that movie sucked ass. The third one, never watched it, so I bought it to check out the third movie.
Like you and whoever uses ass.
If you want this, Fred, give me $5.
What'd you think of Hitman,
Oh.
Perry, on the Switch?
Now,
And
Hitman.
Luigi and Mario.
Well, I think there's going to be a huge issue with that Luigi mod. They might even pull that one from you know what I mean? It's just
Yeah,
not
I know what you mean.
Yeah.
that was kind of a bad look on Nintendo's part.
Harold made a joke, like a slight joke about it earlier in the chat.
Anyway,
Yeah. In Mario, let's just clarify. We're talking about Luigi and Mario.
Yes. In Mario
he's in-
Craft.
In Mario Craft. And but yeah, Hitman, I mean, it doesn't look like it runs like great, but maybe that was just from the footage. I mean, I'm sure
Yeah.
it can run stable. If
It
all
looks
these other
like it
games
runs
can
at
run
30
stable-
FPS. I don't know, man. This is just like
We've
it's like
already
this.
played these games.
It's like
you
the
know?
Switch again, where it's just we're gonna port whatever we can over, no matter how it runs. And I hope that cycle goes away, but unfortunately, I think that cycle is here to stay.
Now, what did you guys think of the 007 game, which we didn't see, but they just teased for a second? Because they're also working on, the same developers are working on 007.
It better be good. That's all I know.
Project 007, which is what it's called. That's not the final name, but they showed
Hopefully
it.
they
and
bring back the online. That'd be nice, like the online.
Well, it's not
007.
GoldenEye. It's a new
Was it?
game.
It's a new
Also, it's a-
game. Yeah.
Was it with Daniel Craig?
I don't know who it's going to be modeled after.
I'm not
but
even
they-
I'm not even joking. Do you know who they're talking to right now?
Who?
For the next live action one?
Yes.
Who's that?
The next James Bond that they're talking to,
Don't say The
Rock.
Rock.
If it's gonna be the Rock,
believe it or not, it is Pierce Brosnan.
Really?
I'm down for that.
They're looking to bring him back.
That would be awesome.
I'm with it. I'm with it.
I'm with that too. I mean, he's
Oh yeah.
my Bond.
Oh yeah.
He is.
I grew up.
He's not in
Sorry.
talks to play, but they are talking to him to try to convince him to come back. That's the last I heard.
I mean, he's 71, so I mean,
He still looks
he's-
good though for
I
71.
was gonna say if he's
Yeah.
staying in shape, I mean, look at Harrison Ford. He's still fucking crawling around.
He's the he's the one that made the Black Adam movie kind of decent.
Who?
I did not see that.
Pierce Brosnan.
Oh yeah, well he was with The Rock.
'cause
There you go.
Yeah,
Anthony.
he was Dr. Fate.
He wasn't
I'm
Dr.
down for
Doke.
that. Dr. Doke.
But yeah, so that was Project 007. Again, very much teased, but probably not
Yeah.
going to come out for a little while.
God bless him.
And then it showed some girl.
He's been
jumping-
doing action movies recently again, says Stevie Mac. So there you go.
God bless him.
So this is a Bravely Default,
Yeah,
which the game looks weird, but this game has been around since the 3DS.
Really?
yeah, this is a remaster. And then Yakuza.
Yakuza.
Not
That's
like a
cool.
dragon.
No.
I still need to play those games.
I don't know, Fred. They're in Japanese, so I don't know if you're gonna look at the subtitles all day.
I've been getting into anime, so I'm getting used to watching the subtitles.
Eli, you're gonna have to take Fred with you to Japan.
That's it. I'll learn Japanese just by watching anime and playing Yakuza. That's it.
Did you hear what Nintendo's doing, by the way? It was when Frank left that we found this out. They are selling, because the Switch 2 is going to be $340 US dollars in Japan. They're selling a region locked version of the Switch in Japan. So you can't just import it for cheap. It's ridiculous.
That's stupid.
Say Eli buys a Switch in Japan. When he brings it back here, it's going to be region locked,
That's so stupid.
even digitally. So he won't be able to buy like American games or whatever. It's ridiculous.
So he has to buy.
Why are we
one
doing
here
this?
and then one over there. That's so stupid.
Sony used to do that all the time, and they got rid of region locking with the PS3.
Yeah, it's an odd choice, right? But again, it's just another way they're like, nope, can't import it.
All right, what are we up next?
Up next, that was Yakuza 0 Director's Cut. And we had the new Hyrule Warriors game, which takes place before Tears of the Kingdom. And this is apparently coming out, I think, this year. So Age of Imprisonment. And it fills in a lot of like questions that people had about the story between those two games. So it's coming this winter. So no date, but winter, I'm assuming, is like November, December. So
I think Zelda's voice is horrible in these games.
not the best that I've heard. So is it the same one from the Tears of the Kingdom? And everything, or they
Yes,
changed it?
and she has a very weird voice. It's like I mentioned it earlier. It's like someone's trying to speak British, but they have cake in their mouth or something.
No.
She's a horrible voice actress for this game, whoever it is.
Yeah, I actually like took me back a bit. I was like, wait, what? I was like, this is how she sounds. I don't know why I never like. I don't know if I ever heard her speak in the last two Zelda games. I don't know, but yeah, she sounds a little weird.
Why can't you just hire an American actress to do the voice? How hard is it?
Oh, okay. Callie said she's British, apparently.
Yeah, well, she's not fucking British in the actual games. Only this stupid
But
game.
she's the only British person in the game, so that doesn't make sense. That's like when Wesker became British out of nowhere. You're like, dude, this guy wasn't British.
Yeah, I don't like that. That's so stupid to me.
It's just
She's
inconsistency.
Canadian. Says she's Canadian.
Oh, she is Canadian? Okay, so
Yeah.
she's a Canadian putting on a British accent. That's worse. No, I'm just kidding.
Rink,
But,
rink.
Rink, what is it about? Tell me.
Well, she sounds like that in the game. Rink, rink.
Rink.
Horrible.
Shit.
It's a horrible voice actress for that game.
It looks like a cool game. It's not my type of game. I know Hyrule Warriors plays differently, like the other.
Hyrule Warriors was cool when it came out on the Wii U. It's not cool anymore. The last one that came out was atrocious. It ran at like 5 frames a second.
Yeah. Yeah, this is definitely going to benefit.
You see what happened? They made Link look like Ellen DeGeneres, and that didn't work. So now they're going back to Zelda, and I don't know why you're doing that. Who cares?
They're going to hold people over with this game before the next like new Zelda.
Speaking of Zelda, we were shown the Wind Waker for the GameCube support.
Yes, that's what's next up. So they said, hey, if you have the expansion
and it looks
pack,
like shit.
I mean, that's what they're like. Hey, we're giving you GameCube, and that's they said remaster. They didn't say remaster, but they're like with upgraded visuals. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I'm looking at it right now. It looks like somebody filmed this on a CRT. Like,
yeah.
Visuals, my ass.
It looks like it's got RF. Looks like they connected this to RF output and recorded it.
Soul Calibur 2 looks dope.
Well, yeah. I mean, Link is in it. That's why it's on there. But
yeah, it's a great game.
They got F-Zero on there.
F-Zero.
They got a pretty decent choice of GameCube games on here.
Yeah, you can map the controls how you want. And when it was scrolling by, it showed Super Mario Sunshine, Fire Emblem, Pokemon XD, Super Mario Strikers, Chibi Robot.
All the expensive games. You know, Pokemon XD goes for like $280.
Doesn't surprise me. Pokemon Coliseum.
We have it at the shop. I'm selling it for $240, but still.
I believe it, man. All that stuff is really, all the GameCube stuff is rare, and they have a GameCube controller as well, which I would like to get, but I'm probably not going to be able to get one. Again, like they're trying to add to the price you're paying. They're like, you want the GameCube controller. You got to pay for that expansion membership. You got to pay for the SD card. Like they just keep like tapping it on. They're like, you
Dude,
want
this was
shit.
a money maker event. Like everything is money, money, money.
Money, pre-orders, get this, get that, get multiple. Like they knew what they were doing.
What happened with Nintendo? I mean, they've always wanted money, but this is blatant. Like, hey, we really need money right now. We really want your money.
They said we waited 5 years into this gen and we need to like capitalize.
They act
on
like
it
nobody bought the
immediately.
Switch 1 and they're like dying for money right now. They made billions on the Switch 1. They're in a
So
very
much.
good position right now. So why are they milking everybody?
They just know they can get it, man. You know,
This
It's
is like with
sad,
Sony
but-
with the PS4. The PS4 sold like crazy, and they're all right, we're going to fuck everybody over on the 5.
Yep.
And it kind of didn't work, and it kind of did.
They're like, you'll just buy it because it's Sony,
Sony.
PlayStation.
Yeah.
Yeah. And instead now you have the Nintendo guys showing up with suits that are too big for them. They can't even fit in their suits. I don't know
Well,
who.
they're
I don't
3
know
feet
who
tall. That's
tailored.
why.
Why didn't you tailor it? Like, I don't know, do something, man. Like you left the house and was like, that's fine. It's like Bubba Ray Dudley the one time. We're like, dude, this guy literally left the house and was like, that's cool. That's good. And that works. Like you're showing off one of the biggest console releases.
Like these
that's gonna
podcasting
happen.
guys that wear the Uncle Cracker Forehawk. It's like, bro, is this
Shit
the
was
year
not cool.
2000 or what happened? Uncle
Or they have
Cracker's
the
played out.
little flavor saver, just the soul patch. They shave everything else. They just have the soul patch. It's like, dude, that was done in like the 90s. Like Marcus Phoenix was the last one to pull
That was
off.
not done in the 90s. That was done in the early 2000s. Thank you so much.
Yeah, well, late 90s, early 2000s. But yeah, so that was that. They showed the GameCube stuff. I think that's cool that it's getting GameCube. I think DS will follow at some point.
Yes.
And then you have the Deltarune, which is Undertale's parallel story. This game actually, we were talking about this earlier, of games released in episodes. This actually was released in episodes. And the last 2 chapters are actually coming out on every console the day of the Switch 2 release. So you're actually going to be able to play the complete game. That's why Callie wasn't playing it, because it wasn't finished. Now it's actually like done. It's out.
This game
And
came
it's
out like
coming out.
5 years ago. They didn't finish it?
In chapters. Chapter 1, 2, I think. So this one's going to have 3 and 4.
Oh.
So everything's going to be released by the time the Switch comes out. So literally on that launch day, the whole thing's going to be available, which is cool because it gets a lot of people to play it. But it's also on PlayStation, Xbox, Steam, all that stuff. And then then it's time to get naked for Borderlands 4.
Yeah, Randy Pitchford was on here. It's like this guy out of all the
yeah.
people.
Coming on with a skull suit and or whatever the hell he was fucking. All right,
Well,
guys, I'm excited for Borderlands.
He was not a musician, a magician.
He dresses like one.
Well, he was. So he's probably using
Yeah.
his old outfits.
Yeah. I mean, I don't think I'll jump into Borderlands 4 right away. Like, I don't know, right away. Like, I don't think I'm paying full price for it, but it's on the
Dude, that
Switch,
thing has
so-
to run really good on the PlayStation 5 Pro for me to look at that game.
Yeah.
Sorry.
Um,
OBS disconnected.
You're good.
No, it's saying it's connected. Okay. All right, go ahead.
After that, it was Civilization was shown. So again,
With
you can use
mouse
the
support?
mouse support, which is great.
Because, I just can't play it on a computer.
I know.
Oh.
It's kind of interesting to see them dip into like, using a mouse like a PC. It's like, interesting.
They had
Playing
the
games
mouse
with a
on the
mouse.
Super Nintendo.
Oh, of course.
But
People
like,
were pissed off there wasn't Mario Paint, but that'll come later.
There were like no games that really supported the damn mouse on Super
Yeah.
Nintendo. Just Mario Paint and I think Battle Clash. Or am I wrong? Or was there another one? I don't remember.
I'm not too sure.
There was one more mouse game on Super Nintendo. I forgot what it was. All right. Anyway,
Let's see here. WWE 2K is coming back to the Switch. 2
Hooray.
after all these years,
and NBA, which I don't know when the last NBA was on. I'm assuming Wii U.
NBA Jam?
no, the NBA Jam, no NBA 2K.
wasn't
It was on the Switch a couple of months ago. A couple of months ago.
Okay. I for some reason thought they stopped putting them out on Switch, but I'm
No,
wrong,
they
so-
should have though. Those games run like dog shit.
Yeah. So
So
pretty
pre-order
much saying-
listings went up at Best Buy. Oh, it's 11 hours ago
mhm.
for Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Okay, you guys probably already caught that.
Yeah, I have that page saved just in case. But
Randy Pitchford says Weston. There you go. Harry Crumpets in their mouth. Pure fucking greed on Nintendo's part, says Jeff M. They're making good, poor, long-term decisions. I agree. All right, Mental, take care, buddy. Thanks for hanging out tonight.
Take care. Good
Take
night.
care.
I heard that Brosnan might be coming back. Would absolutely love to see that. Yeah, me too.
Hell yeah.
And it'd be 30. GoldenEye came out 30 years ago this year. We're going to talk about that on that. Whenever we do that stupid podcast, we got a lot of movies to watch. Also, rest in peace, Val Kilmer. He passed away yesterday.
Yeah, R.I.P.
Batman Forever turns 30 this year. We were going to cover that as well. Now we have to cover that and talk about this, which kind of sucks, but rest in peace to Val Kilmer, one of the greatest actors in American cinema history.
Yeah, he was the man.
Yeah. What-
Let's see here. Survival Kids. That's what they showed, which just looks like a bunch of. That's another launch game, but like I'm not going to be playing that. But you know, you can fish, you can jump on the wooden blocks and stuff like that.
I think they showed this at one of the showcases on Xbox or PlayStation. That looked all right, but I didn't even recognize it.
Yeah, I think you're going to see this on the Treehouse. You're going to see a lot of stuff on the Treehouse, which we're not covering, but we'll talk about like if there's anything that's like, you know, that we should take a look at. We'll talk about it next Wednesday. Hopefully by next show's Wednesday, we have our consoles pre-ordered. I don't know, man. I'm not feeling confident about this pre-order cycle, but we'll see. Let's see. So they showed Survival Kids. Let's see, what is this here? I don't even know what the fuck I just looked at. Is this Genjin? I guess it's the I can't
It's
even
the
tell with
Gungeon.
the fucking logo.
Gundam? No.
Mobile Suit Gundam, yes. And then after that, it was Star Seekers. Star Seekers coming in 2026.
Oh, jeez.
So it's a space game. And Cyberpunk. At this point, I want to mention that it was frozen.
Yeah, we didn't even
Yeah.
see this live. I
So
mean,
we
everyone
didn't
could go
even
back
see
and
it.
watch it, but their stream froze.
Yeah, the whole entire thing.
And then they went back and rewound the stream, which I thought was weird.
Yeah, someone.
And
had
the
to
audio was
control
out of sync.
it. Yeah, the audio was out of sync for like the rest of the thing.
And Frank, why don't you take the big one here?
Oh, the next game?
The next
Wasn't
game.
it Final Fantasy VII
Yep.
remake on Switch and not on Xbox?
Oh,
reason.
it's coming to every February. It's coming to Xbox, says Jez Corden. Oh, every fucking February. And guess what, Fatso? It's not out yet. But it's coming out on Switch to a console that's not out yet.
Unbelievable.
That's insane.
It's coming, everybody. Stay on Game Pass, even though it's not on Game Pass. Ooh, we love Xbox. All right, this is this guy. Fuck you. He's not listening to this. You don't know who I am. Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. And fuck you for blocking Axel, my friend. Just saying.
Hopefully they put
Speaking
his,
of Axel, his game is actually getting ported to the Switch too. A game he actually likes. This was kind of a little quick thing they slipped in there. Another Capcom game, Path of the Goddess, is coming out the same day as Switch 2, day one.
Nice.
Not that, you know, everyone's going to be into it, but I don't think it's sold as well as Capcom thought. So maybe they're just like, let's just put it out on Switch 2, get it out there to more people that want to play it. So that's kind of cool. They showed that just after the quick Final Fantasy clip. So that was something they kind of slid in there. And yeah, Final Fantasy, man, that's awesome. I mean,
oh yeah.
Final Fantasy, buddy.
it's crazy. I honestly thought they would have already hit the Xbox at this point, but Nintendo got it.
I guess
So-
Nintendo's money heading Square now.
Will they charge $80 for it?
Absolutely.
I think so. So they're like, we'll get it. Yes, okay.
Square
Just
needs that
charge-
money. They're going to do it.
It's very true.
Jazz Gordon is always wrong, says El Nini. Yeah, I mean, he was good. Listen to me. He was really good. I used to listen to his podcast. But then when 2022 hit, that's when he started falling off hard. And then like when we had that Xbox Direct, he was throwing all
Yeah.
these things out. Oh, they're gonna show this. Oh, gonna show that. And what do you say, Frank? Right before E3 that year, like literally 15 minutes before the show.
Oh, he said, I'm going to take banjo lessons and all this stuff, all this cryptic stuff.
And then when that show aired and they said, we got nothing for 2022, he went on Twitter and said, I didn't say anything was going to happen. You decided to believe that from my tweets. And he goes, I think I need another vacation. So I'll be off for a week. And then like 2 days later, he came back because people were cursing him out. That guy fell off like hard. You can't take that guy seriously anymore. And every February, Final Fantasy is coming to Xbox this year, and it never comes out. We're already 5 years out. It doesn't matter if it comes there or not. But it's just like this guy is always full of shit. It's funny because OG Final Fantasy VII was supposed to come to N64, but it's supposed to went to PS1. Yeah, I know that, and that was because of storage. Square was looking at Nintendo like, we can't fit this game on this cartridge. So they went with Sony, and they also wanted the stereo sound. That was a huge thing, too, back in the day. That was in all the magazines. People were upset. They were like, wow, Square is leaving Nintendo. It was a big deal. But they migrated over to Sony, and they played those games on PlayStation. That was fine. Hey, a little quick trivia for everybody. You know what's funny? There's not a Street Fighter game on Nintendo 64. They don't have one Street Fighter game. Capcom, they skipped Street Fighter out on N64.
Which is crazy, but they did it.
They wanted nothing to, they didn't want anything to do with N64. I mean, it took them a while to get comfortable with that machine, but no Street Fighters on it, which is crazy because that controller actually would have been pretty good for Street Fighter.
Even with
Believe it or
Resident Evil
not.
2, they like, you could tell they kind of like barely wanted to do it, but they did it and it ended up becoming.
Well,
a
that came
really
later.
cool
That's why.
sport. Yeah.
That came years later. But I mean, what was out? Like Street Fighter Alpha, that it never made it. Never made it to. And by the way, it was up. They had Street Fighter 64 listed, but it just never came out. Capcom just skipped it completely. Yeah, so there you go, Crony. You got Final Fantasy back on Nintendo, and you got Street Fighter back over there. When was the last Street Fighter game on Nintendo?
Man, that's a good question.
There were like those collections. when the
Collections.
Switch first came
Yeah.
out.
Yeah, but no actual newer game, right? Because Street Fighter V was on PlayStation,
Yeah, only.
and 4 was on 360, and 4 didn't even hit the Wii U.
Yeah, 4 didn't. It was just Microsoft.
There's not a Street Fighter game on the Wii. Now that you think about it,
No.
it was Street Fighter versus SNK EO on the GameCube. I think was one of the last ones.
Even me looking at all these collections, like I don't think they're.
Yeah, but I mean like newer games, like that generation, like Street Fighter 4 was 360 PS3.
Yeah, that was
Like-
2008, and that wasn't. Yeah, even like.
Yeah, they
looking
skipped
at that,
Nintendo for a long time for Street
a
Fighter.
long time. Yeah, that's actually a really good point. I didn't think about that.
Yeah, so this is the first one probably since
In a
the
long time.
GameCube, right?
I think you're right.
I think you're right because I think this is the 2003 one, the Hyper Street Fighter 2, the anniversary. That was in 03, but that didn't hit the GameCube.
That was
Let me see.
technically a remaster of the one that was on the 360 and PS3. A lot of people don't realize that. That game was more of a remaster of the other one. It just added more
Dude, during
characters.
this gen, only PlayStation and Xbox got these ports. It's crazy.
Yeah, no.
Like not even GameCube. Like they just completely skipped Nintendo. And then by 2008, you had Street Fighter 4, and again, that was only on like everything before that is not even on a GameCube at all. And then Street Fighter EX3 was only on PS2.
Wasn't there one on 3DS, or was that just another like port of something else?
That
might have
that was Street Fighter 4. You're right.
Oh, here we go. So technically, the last one that was on there was this Street Fighter Third Strike. It came out on the Switch in 2018. And I think that was the first thing on Nintendo since like the 90s. I'm not even kidding.
Yeah, but Third Strike is a Dreamcast game.
Oh, well, there you go. So it's just a
port.
port. Yeah, this is just a port. So like if we're being really serious with the numbers,
Like there hasn't
it's
been
been
a
a long
brand new Street Fighter on a Nintendo console since the GameCube. Like brand new.
yeah. But it looks like, judging from these releases, it skipped the GameCube. Like, I don't even see one on the GameCube.
It was Street Fighter versus SNK. It was Capcom versus SNK.
Ah, okay. So the SNK. So that's
Well,
not
you
gonna
know
show
what?
here.
Technically, you're right because that's Capcom versus SNK. It's not even Street Fighter.
Yeah, I'm looking at this whole timeline here of every
So
single one.
the last one was like Super Nintendo, right?
Yeah,
Street Fighter
I
Alpha
mean,
2 was the
dude,
last one on there. And technically, that was a port. But that
Alpha
was a
3
newer
is
game.
like-
That was a newer game at the time. So yeah, I'll let it slide. Although I think it came out 2 years after the PlayStation port. I don't remember. But listen. Wow. It goes all the way back to then. So it really, there hasn't been a brand new Street Fighter game since the Super Nintendo.
So that announcement was kind of bigger than I thought initially. Like, that is a pretty big deal.
Wow.
And they're only putting it out a year later. It's not like, they're waiting like 5 years, or 2 years, I think. But, yeah, that's cool, man. Capcom is, they're going to be porting their stuff over. So this is great news for Street Fighter fans, for just Capcom fans. Like I said, Path of the Goddess is being ported, so that's cool. They went by a few other things real quick in here, like Wild Hearts, Hollow Knight, stuff like that. Is coming out. Star Wars Outlaws is coming to Switch 2.
Yes.
Shadow Labyrinth, stuff like that. Like they kind of went by really quick. Ambition Awakening Complete Edition, Fast Fusion. That's coming out the same day as the Switch 2. Shadow Labyrinth as well. They kind of like ran through. And again, you're probably going to see some of these in the Treehouse, just kind of extended, like showing how they play. So we'll actually kind of get a gauge at how some of these games run consistently if the Treehouse is showing actual footage in real time.
Yeah, the Treehouse is today and tomorrow.
Yeah, so that's going to be long. You also have Fortnite as well, which we knew, same day as Switch 2. People are going to play that.
And Dreadpool, he said what we talked about a little while ago. Japanese only version will sell for $333 US, and it's region locked. Dreadpool, even digitally, it's digitally region locked, so you can't even buy it and bring it over here, unless you're gonna download Japanese games or play Japanese games.
Yeah,
isn't that
Japanese
crazy?
games,
That's so
yeah.
That's so messed up.
That doesn't even make sense because it's like I thought we were kind of done all that shit. Like
We are,
no.
but Nintendo needs to make sure that they don't get robbed. They can rob you, that's fine, but they can't get robbed.
Yeah,
Don't
they'll
worry.
move on from certain
Listen,
things
like
that
we
used to
talked
be.
about earlier, they're going to put a bounty out on that Switch. They're going to hack that fucking thing 6 ways from Sunday. I'm telling you. Because people in the UK, people in Mexico, they aren't going to be paying these high prices for these games. And I even think Brazil, how much are these games in Brazil? That's going to be crazy.
I don't know, man. That's gonna be.
All these guys are going to want to hack this machine.
Yeah. Yeah, it's gonna be
El Nini, what's the Treehouse? The Treehouse is a Nintendo Direct, but they just show basically gameplay of games coming out, and that will
you're
be
gonna see
airing
third
today and
party.
tomorrow.
Yeah, third party, first party, stuff like that.
Yeah,
They showed Raid Owl remastered as well. Just stuff like that. Human Fall Flat. What is this Ridge Racer arcade? What did they show?
yeah, I think they have like a Ridge Racer collection or something coming out, or a
That's
Namco.
actually pretty cool. We talked about Ridge
Yeah, I like
Racer
that.
recently on the show. That's pretty cool.
Can we get a Mortal Kombat or OG Mortal Kombat collection? That would be great.
That would be cool. The Marvel Cosmic Invasion, that's coming as well. That's holiday 2025.
They showed that last week. That looks really good. We're playing that
Yeah.
online. That has online play, by
Yes.
the way.
I'd like to get that. And like I said, I mentioned Star Wars Outlaws already, but that's kind of cool that that's coming out.
The new Donkey Kong 6 says Dreadpool. Yes, it does, sir.
Yeah.
I like you could pick up
yeah.
that rock and smash people with it.
Yeah, that's that I think a lot of people are expecting another Mario game, but I think that's fine. I mean, it's coming out.
That's
a
either
month
next.
after.
That's probably next holiday or the 2 years from now.
Yeah.
That Mario game is going to be a holiday release because they want to sell you consoles and they want to sell that game. It's
Now,
going to happen.
I think, like one of the biggest surprises, and this is what happens when you tell the gentleman that made Bloodborne with his team to fuck off. We don't want a sequel on our console. He's going to go somewhere else. And he went to Nintendo and he said, "This is Duskbloods and let's do this." And basically, this surprised the fuck out of a lot of people. It's a gothic horror. It looks
I'm
fucking
excited for it.
great. It actually looks really good. I rewatched the trailer.
You
said gothic again-
horror, not gothic horrors.
I'm still excited for it.
Gothic horror. And I mean, dude, this looks good. I mean, look, I know it's a Souls game. Some people don't like these kind of games. They are challenging, but this looks pretty good, man. And I honestly think them having this as an exclusive, and we can say that, I think it's a fuck you to Sony. You know, this guy was like, dude, if they're not going to let me do another sequel to Blood, not saying this is a direct sequel to Bloodborne, but this is what like he wanted to do next. I think this is pretty cool, man. Like Sony didn't want a Bloodborne sequel.
And
People love Bloodborne.
He's
People
still
put that
doing
in
it at
their
30
top-
FPS. That's the sad part.
Well, I know, but what are you going to do, right? I mean, I can only hope this comes out on another console at some point, but this could be like a Bloodborne where it's just on Nintendo for however long. I don't know. Because a lot of the other games come out on everything. They're not really exclusive. But this is exclusive for now, and it's coming out 2026. So it's not coming out this year. Do I think it runs the greatest from the trailer? No. But to be honest with you, I like the art style. It's not my style of game to jump into and play that I'll be into. It's going to take me a little bit to try it. But, like, I'm curious. So, there you go.
Oh my
that was a
God.
surprise that nobody saw coming. So
Really
that's
quick,
Dust
off
Bloods.
topic for 1 second. The Simpsons
Sure.
and Family Guy have both been renewed for 4 more years.
Jesus.
Yeah, The Simpsons is going to outlive me. All right, go ahead.
Oh no, that's crazy. I was just thinking, like, goddamn, like even. I mean, that's
Frank
been going
wasn't
on
even
since the late
born when The
80s.
Simpsons came on TV.
Yeah, I think it predates me by like a year or two.
Yeah, and it's going to predate him when he's gone. Isn't that fucked? It's still going to be awake. It's awake. It's still going to be on when he's gone.
It's gonna be
Post
on
date
me.
me.
Post-date him.
Now, this next game is Frank's game, Kirby Air Riders.
Let him take this over.
Absolutely.
I didn't expect this at all. I love Kirby's Air Ride, and I thought it was Smash or something because they would show Kirby first, but I was really shocked for this one. So this is gonna be good. It's kind of like Mario Kart, but different. I mean, you could look at the old GameCube game. They'll probably put it on the service. It's a sequel to that, so definitely gonna get this game as soon as it comes out, and I think it's slated for this year.
Yeah,
So we'll
it says
see.
2025. So
Doesn't it have an August date or something?
August is the upgrade for the other Kirby game.
Okay.
So I
August
don't know when
28th.
this is coming out.
This one just said 2025 at the end, so I'm assuming the end of the year, maybe late summer.
Well, we already have a party going because me, you, and your Wicked Hot are going to be playing that Kirby game. So
Absolutely.
there it is. You have a Kirby ally in the chat.
Yeah, it looks good.
He's underneath cars working, but he's a Kirby ally. So what's next?
Last but not least, it's Donkey Kong Bonanza. So yeah, this looks good, man.
Watch the movie.
What?
It looks good.
What did Fred
What was
say?
that, Fred?
No, I said the Western movie Bonanza,
Yes.
the show. I mean, not the movie.
I was gonna say it was that show.
El Nini,
Yes.
thank you, buddy. Chrono, the guy that makes Smash Rocker. Yeah, Sakurai, right?
Yep.
Not
Yeah.
Sakurai.
That's right.
Didn't he say he
but-
wasn't gonna make Smash ever again? And then he keeps making Smash.
Well, this is his next project, so I don't know. We'll see.
Yeah.
They're
What do you
gonna,
guys think of Donkey Kong?
they're gonna make
I
another
love it.
Smash. Come on,
I can't wait.
Donkey Kong looks really good.
It looks really, really good.
It's like the Mario Odyssey version of like Donkey Kong, which is good. I hope they do this. I hope they take they give the Mario Odyssey treatment to some of their other characters.
That's what I thought this placement was gonna be. I thought they were gonna save a Mario for the end, but they'll make us wait a little bit longer for that.
Mhm.
My
Suck
God,
Roy,
this is so
what?
funny. This is so
Oh yeah, Sakurai, Sakurai,
Roy.
Nut Sakurai. Well, that guy at Sony, shithead Yoshida, he's not there anymore. He got fired.
Yeah, he's not.
He got fired. They said he retired. He got fired. You know, I saw that Sean Layden interview. And he's like, I fear for the gaming industry. I'm like, this guy smells his own farts. This guy's a fucking idiot.
I fear for the gaming industry.
Yeah, hey, he's a fucking moron. He really thinks his shit doesn't stink, that guy.
Ari Tharume came out 5 years ago today. If you can wrap your head around that,
Oh shit.
when everybody was
Doesn't
locked
count as
inside.
a game until they cut content out.
Oh yes.
They
I was
cut
up
out the
playing
Dead
for 24
Factory.
hours. Yeah, that was insane. That was a crazy time.
Q doesn't go to the RPD anymore.
Man, yeah.
So the controversy after the show, now that you've recapped the show, we're going to go back to this really quick. What the hell happened, Frank? Wario was starting to tweet all the specifics out.
Yeah, we were waiting for the price. The price dropped, which is $4.49 for the regular, $4.99 for the bundle. And then all the game prices started to come out. First, it was Mario Kart at 80, and we were like, "What?" And then
Yeah.
Donkey Kong price came out at 70. So we're all confused. And then later in the night, they dropped the pre-order prices for some of the other games. And you have some games that are $80, like Kirby for Switch 2, the old 3-year-old Kirby game, but the Switch 2 version is 80. But then you have other games that are $40. Like, they don't know what they're doing. And no one can figure it out. It's a mess.
Just confusing people, you know. And that's the thing too. After Donkey Kong, they're like, yeah, it's coming out July. They bow out, and then all hell breaks loose, basically.
Right when you said bow out, they bowed on the fucking screen. Just so you know.
That's perfect. But that's what happened. I mean, they're like, yeah, we're done here. And then we were live a little bit longer, just kind of seeing some of this stuff come out. And we were trying to make sense of it all. And it wasn't even done by the time we actually got off the air. Because again, like Frank said, more of these pre-orders for like your Targets, your Best Buy, Walmart, and then all the prices of the games started going up. And we're just like, this is really what's going on. And that kind of brings this whole show full circle to what Perry was saying at the top of the show. It's just like, what are they doing with these prices? How do they justify it? Is the digital versus the physical going to be cheaper? You know, it's just, there's a lot of things still kind of in the air. Are these tariffs going to affect the price and everything else? Like, we don't know. And these are things we were kind of asking earlier, and we still don't really have definitive answers on some of this stuff. We can only speculate, but it's going to be interesting to see what this is going to turn into by the end of the year. I don't know. And if you notice with the Mario Kart bundles, it even says limited while supplies last. So it's like they might just keep replenishing that, or that just might be like, we'll just bundle it with another game. But I think they'll keep bundling it with Mario Kart for a while. That will be like your Black Friday bundle that they'll keep coming out with. because they always say that, like, oh yeah, this is it, and then it's like, nope, we're still gonna sell it with Mario Kart. So, but I mean, 80 for Mario Kart, like just by itself, that game's not worth 80. Get out of here.
Well, they're forcing you into the bundle, and then when that sells out, they're gonna make their extra $30. That's messed up.
Yeah. Yeah, and if I don't get my hands on a bundled console, I'm pretty much screwed into buying it.
Right.
You know, so it's like I'm gonna try for that SKU specifically, but if I can't get that, and the only thing left is like that, well, you know, that's gonna suck. But I mean, I'd rather have a console and then just worry about Mario later. You know, but what are you gonna do?
So we also have this whole thing with the digital and physical. Wario posted that Nintendo Switch 2 game key cards overview. Game key cards are different from regular game cards because they don't contain the full game data. Instead, the game key card is your key to downloading the full game to your system via the internet. So basically, the physical version of a game that says game key on the back of the box, you have to check which games are that. Again, they're like the Xbox discs. There's no data. It just takes you to a link and it downloads you the game. This is their way of trying to he to get you in the digital without forcing you, but kind of forcing you. It's kind of like what Sony's doing with that disk drive. They're trying to like be polite.
Absolutely.
Oh, Xbox took it away from you. We're just trying to be polite. It's like it's the same shit. I think these companies need to grow a pair of balls and just rip the Band-Aid off. If you're going to be digital, just be digital and be done with it. People will buy it. They'll be fine. But everyone's trying to kiss everyone's butts, and it's dragging it out. But you know what I don't like? The cartridges are red now. What they should do is, if the game is one of these digital key, these game key cards, that should be like a different color.
I agree.
So
That
people
actually does
can be
make
like,
sense.
you know, hey, this one's blue. This doesn't have, this has the data on it. This one's red. This doesn't have the data on it. But, you know, they're stupid. They don't want to do that.
Yeah, even the cartridge now, like when you, some games don't have everything on the cartridge. They just kept it the same color. It's like, that would have been cool if they just have something to show you, like, not the whole game's on here, or one game is on here, like in the Resident Evil collection, where it's like the rest are all on the download, right? Like 4 through 6. And it's like, it's not all on there. And so they're already doing it now. This is just going to, like Perry said, they're kind of just slowly putting it to rest without saying it. And judging from the physical releases that we saw, but the pre-orders that went up, none of them look like they're the key card. It doesn't have the logo on it, but we could be wrong. Because it looks like how they're showing it is right next to the ESRB. You see that little like key logo. And on the cases so far that have been posted, we haven't seen this at the bottom of the case. I know like Chrono was just asking, like, how will we know if it's a key game? Well, like with Perry zooming in right here, that's what you're gonna see. So it's, I don't know if it's on what we've seen so far, but you know, again, that you might have something like this with your Resident Evils or your games that are a lot bigger. You know, it's not all going to be on there. You might just have to download it. I could be wrong.
There are some that he put up.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
So I stand corrected on that.
When he put up the list of pre-orders, there's a couple: Bravely Default and Street Fighter. If you look at the photo, you could see that thing. It's on the front of the case.
Okay.
I think it's going to be on the back in real life, but in the listing online, so you know right away, they put it in the front there.
So Street Fighter and Bravely
Right.
Default are digital games.
Right.
They're key games.
Yep. And if you want the, box art, cool, but just know it's not.
You're
gonna be on
paying.
there,
So is there really the $10 price difference or what?
it's hard to tell. I don't think we have a confirmation or a source that tells us that that's the case. And again, it's something they're being vague about.
There was a rumor, or they said, or misconfusion, or I don't know what's going on, but they're saying that Mario Kart physically is going to be 80, but digitally it's going to be 70. So I don't know if that's true or not. We've been hearing that, so I don't know. Again, if they're taking $10 off for digital, that's good, but again, that's their nice way of forcing you to go digital. And then when everyone goes digital, the prices will go back up to 80. Oh, well, you're used to going to digital, so you're going to pay the extra 10 again. Do the red ones taste different? They should make them taste like hot sauce because they're red. Yeah, so
I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you guys think of the overall do you think the box art looks silly with the fucking thick red Switch 2 thing at the top?
no, I like that it's red because it's different from the other Switch. People can tell. But the boxes are supposed to be a little bit bigger, and I don't understand why. The cards are the same. The boxes should be smaller, in my opinion. But remember the Vita boxes? They were super small.
Oh yeah.
Make them like that. Like, what the hell do I need a giant box for?
I guess customers look at it and they're like, well, the bigger one is new, so it's like that's the new one with the red label. I don't know. Like, it's the better one, the better version. I don't know. Like that's I don't know their mindset behind the marketing, but I think, yeah, I mean, there's not really a reason. Like we said,
it was like Blu-ray. They made the blue cases not because it was called Blu-ray, but because they wanted people to know, hey, this is different.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like stood out.
And we still had dumb fucks buying it and putting it in our DVD players and coming back.
Mm-hmm.
The guy bought the bench warmers for $40 fucking on Blu-ray, and it was $10 on DVD. But he bought the Blu-ray for $40, and he was like, "Oh, I like the case. I didn't know there was a difference." And I'm like, "There's a $30 difference, you moron."
Yeah.
He returned it because he was like, "Oh yeah, it doesn't work on my DVD player." No
yeah,
shit.
like, even HD DVD was red, right? It had to stand out from like the black.
It was
DVD
like a
cases.
brownish red.
Like,
It was ugly.
Yeah, it's not the most pleasing. So I think the blue color kind of won over some people on that one, but even so,
It did. People are dumb. It worked.
All marketing, man, and yeah, I think
HD DVD was a better format. Everyone knows it. But Blu-ray was blue, and there you go.
Yeah, the Sony ran with it basically, and
Sony got Disney. Once they got Disney, it was over. Literally, it was over. They made that announcement, and HD DVD was like, Toshiba was like, yeah, you can bring all your players and discs back, and we'll just refund you for everything. Just bring it to any retailer, and you'll get a refund. So I don't fault them for that, but still, it was a fucked up time.
Dude, these comments are so funny. People are like, "What? What are they smoking?" These these comments are so funny, dude. People are so pissed about the prices, and just like they're confused. They're like, "Why is the pricing so confusing?" And so what we were saying earlier too, like, what is going to make us want to go physical when we're just already paying so much? Why are we going to pay the extra $10 for just them like to put like a half-filled cartridge with data and that's it, and like just to have it on the shelf? Like, it doesn't really, at least for me, it doesn't really do it.
Again,
oh yeah, I'm going to spend it.
We mentioned that Cyberpunk is on the cartridge completely, a 64 gig cartridge. So that's good, but I'm telling you, man, they're gonna kill collecting with this stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, it's a little confusing. And again, all this comes out after the fact. They're not really saying anything. It's just like, all these kind of went up on their respective stores.
Let's see if I have box art for this stuff. I got this cow. What is this cow from? Mario Kart?
There was a cow in Mario Kart.
The Moo Moo Meadows cow.
Screw him. So we have box art for this. So again, it's $449 for the console and $500 for the bundle with Mario Kart World. Which, those leaks were out. And by the way, it did come out today that it was originally called the Super Nintendo Switch. So that Super Switch that Super Switch rumor that got put out about a year or two ago was correct. It was going to be called the Super Switch. So So there's the box art for the console. I have some box art for some of the games. I mean, what do you guys think going down the line here? What do you think of this whole, as a whole?
Overall, all of us.
Yeah, one at a time.
I'll let Fred go first here.
So yeah, all in all, I thought it was a very good direct. Very good introduction to the console. Like we said, the prices suck, but hopefully that gets fixed in the future. I'm excited for the games that are coming out. I'm excited to have a new Switch. Like to upgrade maybe and to see actually like big games run on the Switch.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So that's going to be really cool. But yeah, I'm excited. I'm sure like all of us will be there day one to buy the Switch, even if we're like camping out for the pre-order. I don't know if are we still going to do the midnight release? Do you still want to do the midnight release?
Well, yeah. I mean, if we do the pre-order, we have to be there at midnight to pick it up.
Yeah, it's true. But yeah, I like it. It was great.
Cool deal. Frank, what do you think about the whole thing?
They pretty much gave me everything I wanted and more. So I'm excited about all that. Like we've all said, the prices suck, but I can't wait anymore. I'm not gonna keep playing the old Switch. I'm gonna go out and buy this one, and if I'm part of the problem, well, that's can't help it. I want to get
Yep.
this, and I've been saving up to make sure I had some money for it. So I'm just gonna get it. I'm excited. I want to play it.
Cool deal. Yeah, I mean, I definitely agree. I think this was a really crazy event for them. It's just a shame we got some of the weird pricing stuff after the fact, but I'm still really looking forward to the machine. Playing something new online, which I don't really play on the online space on Nintendo stuff. So that's going to change this year. So yeah, I'm excited to just, again, I'm not going to be playing all these third-party games that come to it, but it's still pretty cool that it can be played. And we just have some hardware that, runs very, very good and can at least keep up. And their first-party stuff's going to run great. We know that. So, yeah, I feel like this is going to be a cool little launch. I'm a little nervous about Wednesday next week. I just don't know how it's going to go over with the pre-orders. We don't have info. But we'll see. I mean,
When are
we
you
just know,
going
like,
away?
So it comes out Thursday. Thursday at like 3 a.m. I should be at the airport. So I'm pretty much double.
How long are you there for?
2 weeks.
You're gonna have to have Nick do it.
I'm not gonna make him do that. Now, if I get a pre-order and I do it for pickup on that day, he'll just peek and pick it up, but it'll already be accounted for.
Right.
And that's if I get a pre-order. I mean, I don't have faith with Best Buy's website because I feel like it's just gonna crash and I'm not gonna get anything. Their website and app fucking sucks. Case in point, when the fucking graphics cards went on sale, I was up for 3 hours trying to get it, and it was just like not working.
Yeah, that was a fucking mess.
And so I feel like this is going to be a mess as well.
It will be. They should make them taste like big red gum, says David R. HD DVD was popular, and VH1 over Betamax. Popular support wins over better tech. Yeah, exactly. That's how stupid we are. Just like in gaming. Well, there you go. Anyone trading in the Switch 1 or keeping the Switch 1 and adding a Switch 2? We're probably just going to add the Switch 2, except for Fred. Are you trading in your old? You don't have one.
I don't have one. So
Because you traded yours in to me, didn't you?
yeah.
Anthony won't because his is hacked, right? So you're
I'm
gonna hang
clinging
on to that.
it. Callie wants to hang on to her old machine as well, so we're just
Frank. You traded in your Series S's. What's going on?
Yeah, I'm gonna hang on to my Switch. One's hacked and one's the OLED, so I'm just gonna hang on to it.
Well, you
let
don't
the
want
kids
GameStop
play
to give you
on it, or-
175.
No, it's worth more to have let the kids play with it or some
Yeah.
whatever, like just to have
know.
around,
And yeah,
or
that's the thing, by the
eventually
way.
hack that one too. I don't know. It's
Yeah.
not worth trading in.
Can you hack that
GameStop.
one? Isn't that a newer
I
one?
don't. It's an OLED from like the day one OLEDs.
Yeah, you can hack it,
don't
but you
know.
got to probably send it in. You know, to hack the newer ones, you have to like scrape through the motherboard and like cut a trace, and you have to do all this crazy shit. The other one, you just hack with the railing and you're good. But hopefully they hack the second one. Then we don't have to buy anything. And Nintendo could kiss our butts. But I mean,
the way I look at it, we saved a lot of money, right? So I guess they're getting some of it back.
if anybody's listening and you have a lot of money, buy another one and leave it in the fucking closet until they hack that shit. The lower firmware, the better. There you go.
Pro tip right there.
Yeah, I know. I'm sure people overseas are definitely going to be throwing them in the closet and leaving them there. I think this show was great. I'm not a fan of the pricing of the games. I don't mind the pricing of the machine. I think the games that's going to screw everything up going forward for everybody on every console, every platform. So I'm not too happy about that. But I guess it is what it is, right? We have to wait and see what's going to happen here. I wish people would push back at Nintendo about the pricing of the games. The hell with the console. We could deal with that, but the games, they got to drop those prices. That's insane. So that's the only thing I'm really upset about. Everything else I think was perfect. They knocked it out of the park. This is how you reveal a console. Xbox. Right? Xbox. You're going to show me Halo's coming out and then it doesn't come out.
Xbox just has crickets over there. Right
Imagine
now.
if they showed this and they said, you know what, guys, we got to delay Mario Kart for a year.
Yeah. And the best part is it comes out the same.
Mario's not Italian enough. We gotta delay it and make him more Italian.
They if the schedule is going to be the same, they'll be having an event sometime in June while this machine comes out, and everyone's going to be playing this stuff, and they're just going to be like, "Oh, but we have this event." It's like, "Oh, yeah, like I'm sure we'll see Perfect Dark." No, we won't. Oh, what about Gears? Nope. Like, I don't know what they're going to show.
The
but
week of the anniversary of the shop is probably going to be that weekend, just so you guys know.
Yeah. Yeah, they usually go in the middle of June.
Well, no, I'm talking about the launch.
Oh.
This
okay, I think
system
it's
comes out
Xbox.
Thursday. We're getting together Friday, Saturday, and Sunday. So it's going to be a hell of a weekend playing the Switch.
Well, this comes out the week before we're getting together.
No, we're not getting together on the 13th. We're getting together on the 6th.
Oh,
Because the 13th is no good. The 13th, 14, and 15 is no good.
okay. So we're gonna do the 6th, 7th, and 8th.
Yeah, I think so. I forgot. There's a reason why the 15th. The 15th is Father's Day. That's why. Again,
Okay.
this happened last year. So we had to do it the 6th, the 6, 7, and 8.
That's fine.
Because
I'll put it in
technically
my
it's on the
calendar.
11th anyway. So it would
Yep.
be.
I'll put in mine too. I'll quest off.
Wait,
It's
what?
better because then we can have the new Switch and stuff.
Yeah, we'll have the new Switch that weekend and we'll all get together and play it. We'll have Mario Kart on the 85-inch TV. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds good.
Hell yeah.
I just put it in, so I'm good.
And then we'll fight all the competitors online. $8 for a game is stupid high. There's no reason why it should be that high. Exactly, Venge. I agree. $8, they better come with. Oh, man. I can't read that, El Nini, but I hear what you're saying, man. It looks way better than Donkey Kong 64, says Chrono. It does. Any other questions before we wrap it up? It's 2:00 in the morning, so we kind of got to get these guys to sleep. Fred's going to work in like an hour.
3 hours.
Fred, if I were you, just call out.
Yeah, it's fine.
Stay home and get some cough medicine or something.
Yeah, I'll be fine.
It's gonna sound like Solid Snake by the time he gets.
What you got to do, Fred, just go to urgent care. It's across the street from your house.
Yeah.
Get a Z-Pack or something. You'll feel better in like 2 days.
That's what Callie had to just get. She had to get that.
Colonel.
So let me tell you something, okay? I don't think I've ever had a Z-Pack before in my life. For the last few years, I was always going like my throat was never like cleared. And always like right? Dude, I got a Z-Pack like a year and a half ago, 2 years ago from urgent care. That cleaned me right out. I don't ever make that noise ever again, no matter what I eat.
Yeah.
So that shit works. I don't know what's in it, but that shit works.
That definitely has saved me a handful of times in my life.
Yeah. But yeah, Fred, if I were you, just try to go to urgent care or something.
Yeah.
Because you don't sound that good. I mean, you'll live, but you just sound like shit.
Yeah, Z-Pack's good for also killing like an infection. So if you have an infection, it won't get worse, and your symptoms won't get worse. So it's better to.
I just hope I'm not getting strep again. I don't want to get strep again. That shit sucked.
Man. You gotta nip it in the ass.
Well, go to urgent care and make sure you don't get it.
Like fuck your job. Just be like, yo, I don't feel good, man. Sorry. But I mean,
he's gonna go to work.
I know.
I'm gonna see him there because I gotta go get food. I'm gonna see him there. Hey, I'm getting everybody sick while I'm buying this expired food.
I'm coughing over the expired food.
If the food doesn't kill him, I will.
I'll cough on all the bananas.
Do not do that. I want Phil to come out and announce the Switch 2 is an Xbox. I'm sure he already did naked.
I thought that would have been fun if we saw Indiana Jones on the Switch 2.
We will. Just not right now.
It just wasn't today.
You're going to see Halo on there, Gears. It's all going to come there.
Hey, guys, this is the Xbox handheld. Oh, wait, it's a Switch 2.
Project Latitude. I don't know, man. Xbox is such an easy target now. It's not even funny anymore.
I know, Venge. The storage is kind of silly.
Yeah, man. Even 512 is kind of weak, but I would take 512 because I would kind of get it with the pricing. But 256, man, they're just robbing everybody. They are flat out robbing everybody for that price. For that price, really, you should really get a terabyte.
Yeah, because that's really 220 after.
But they got the partnerships with the SD people. That's why they're giving you 256 because they're scratching the back of SanDisk.
Selling those accessories on the side.
Right. And that's not cool, man. It's not cool for us.
You got to build your basket when you sell.
Bro, if you're trying to go all digital, you need all the space you can get, and then you're still going to buy the extra card. So it doesn't matter. You're still going to do it.
That's true. Yeah. That is very true.
You're looking at a good, we counted it, right? With the games and everything, it's going to be like $750.
$750 to like $800. And that's like, if you still need to get like another membership that is added on top of that, obviously, for like the year.
Right.
You know, so if you want to get like a family plan, like I said, I don't own a plan because we don't play online, but we will. So that's another expense that, you know, whatever the year is for the family plan. So.
Yeah, I'm not. They had this so good and they kind of fucked it up with the pricing.
Yeah, they got too excited and then the pricing came out and here we are.
Can't have a backlog with only 256. Now, listen, really quick before we go. They never mentioned if you could plug in storage into the dock, like a hard drive or something.
No, they didn't.
Or an
SSD.
SSD.
Saw two USBs on the side, but it didn't like show anything.
Yeah, because they didn't let us do that with this one. So, I mean, if you hacked it, you could have done it with the, remember SXOS?
Oh, yeah.
They used to let you use hard drives, and then they stopped making that software, so you couldn't use it anymore. You had to go SD. Yeah, that sucks, man. At least let you plug it into the dock. Say, hey, you need a portable SSD for the dock, and you can download your games there. But they're not going to do it because they're assholes. All right, we're gonna run. The show started off kind of fucked up, but it got better as we went along. So everything is good. Like, I didn't want to yell at you guys or whatever, but I felt like I was being talked over. I don't know if that was because of Discord, because I know sometimes when you guys jump in, there's lag. I don't know if it had
that's what it
something to do
was.
with that or what. What?
Yeah. I think that's what it was, to be honest
So
with
it
you.
could have been a misunderstanding. So I'm going to apologize publicly right here to you guys. You didn't deserve that. And yeah, I got pissed off. But that's my problem. I don't
That's
know.
okay.
I don't know if it was the lag or if it was just you guys were talking over me. I was just frustrated. So I got mad. Again, this was not an April Fool's. I fucking jumped off of here for real. So,
Yeah,
I apologize for that. That's my fault.
It's
You
okay, I'm
guys,
glad we all didn't leave or anything. Like,
No.
Yeah,
We-
I just
we
had to
kept
step
the,
away, got some water, let it
Yeah.
let it cool
Oh
down a
yeah,
little
we
bit.
just
but
kept it rolling. That's all we did.
I mean, obviously podcasts are great. They're always the best in person because there isn't going to be a delay. I'm sitting there looking at you guys like talking, and I know what you're about. Like sometimes, like it is still there, even though Discord seems instant. It's definitely not like
Yeah.
as on the mark as it is if we're sitting at the shop talking shit about the Switch. It's like I can see I can see your mannerisms. You know what I mean? So here I can, but then it's like, yeah, if someone's reading the chat and then you say something, it's like that delay. It's there.
Yeah.
So
well, listen,
but
I
here
don't
we are.
mind if look, I know you guys are pissed off at me and that's fine. I deserve that. But I'm just telling you right now, I apologize for that. And it is what it is. And,
It's all good, man.
hopefully we don't run into issues like this again, but next time I'll cool down and say, "Hey, are you talking over me or is it?" Because usually when that's the issue, you guys jump out and jump back in.
Hmm.
So again, I will bring it up next time instead of just flipping the fuck out. Because I am fucking tired. I was up all goddamn night. I slept for
It's been
3
a long
hours
day.
and I'm here now.
Yeah, it has
Me
been a long
too.
day. If you count this
Yeah.
stream and the morning stream, we've been live for like 7 to 8 hours today. You know
And
what I
Frank
mean?
never got sleep. And Fred, I don't know what the fuck Fred was doing all day.
Working and then kind of took a nap and then here I am.
Well, that's why I was like a little mad, but I was just like, let me just dip out for a sec, and I was good. I'm like, all right, we're just gonna get through this, and it was
Yeah.
all fine. We're all
We
good.
kept
Yeah.
the ball rolling. So
Yeah.
That's what you do on these
Yep.
live shows. It's live. I mean, you can't predict live.
That's true.
It is what it is.
not like
All
the
right.
old
So
days,
listen, don't worry about it. I'm not mad at anybody. I'm not going to fucking go on the chat later and curse you guys out. It is what it is. We settled it right here.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I think the show ended up being better. I think Anthony led the show into better terms with I don't even know what the fuck I'm saying right now. Anthony led the show and guided the show to where we had to get to. So thank you for that, Anthony. I appreciate that.
yeah.
Yeah, no
And sorry
problem.
about making fun of your vacation shit. I know that's
It's
not true
okay.
anyway, but still.
It's all good. I mean, like again, I'm happy that today was what it was, even though we had, again, a little sprinkle of like the pricing and stuff like that. I think we got what we wanted. We just didn't think it was going to be like this.
We got what we
but
wanted, but we also got fucked.
yeah, it's.
Yep.
I'm excited for 2 months from now, but I'm also just like, let's just see how they're going to do this. Like,
We're
I
exciting,
don't
but
know.
we're excited, but we're dreading it at the same time.
Yeah, we're kind of not getting our hopes up too much. I guess that's the best way we could describe it, right?
Yeah.
It's like we're all going to get our hands on this thing, but like, let's not get let's just try to see what happens, and where this competition leads. Like Perry said, is this going to be the start of a lot more things raising in price?
The fans need
everyone else following
the
suit?
fans need to tweet at them hard to get these prices down for the games. The fans are worried about the console. It's like, fuck the console. Demand that the games be cheaper. You can get through the 500, but $80 to $90 games, like that's ridiculous. Because now Sony's going to come out and be like, hey guys, we got $90 games. We got $80 games. We got $100 games. Rockstar is already happy because now they're not the ones setting the precedent for these games. It's Nintendo.
No. Of all people, right?
And third parties are loving it because they're like, oh yeah, we could charge $100 for NBA 2K. A game that's worth like $25 when it comes out every year.
Barely worth the full price that it's at.
Forget about it. It's going to be a shit show. So the fans really need to get on there and honk their horns at Nintendo. That's all I got to say about that.
I agree, 100%.
All right, so Fred and Frank, we will not now, but we will talk about how the hell we're going to do this next week,
Aye.
because this is going to
Yeah.
be a black ops, covert ops type thing. We got to get in and get out. You laugh, Anthony, but this is true. I mean, it's
No.
going to be a pain in the ass to do this.
We are all day Wednesday,
And we're
guys,
getting old.
We're going to be trying to pre-order this thing. So hopefully by the show next Wednesday night, we have good news for you guys. And hopefully good luck to everybody out there. Hopefully you get your pre-order if you want it. You know where to look. We always tell you guys. So
Is Newegg
it, man.
reputable?
is it reputable? I don't know. It could be.
I think it's a
not sure.
Chinese scam.
Is Woot reputable? I don't know. Is it?
I put up I put up at the shop. We're not going to carry the Switch 2 at launch. So I know. And by the way, some asshole left a negative review, 2-star review. The game. They have a great selection of games, but they're overpriced. But they have great prices. That's what the guy wrote.
The fuck kind of sense does that make? He just contradicted himself.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The games are overpriced, but we have great prices.
The dumbass.
So I'm not. Someone's going to read that and be like, "This guy's fucking stupid."
Yeah.
Got to deal with these hick bastards, and I got to deal with them with this. I know people are going to call me anyway.
Oh, do you carry the Switch 2?
I want to support a small business.
I want to support a small local business. Do you have the Switch 2? Because I really want to support a small local business. They say this to me every fucking time on the phone, whenever a console comes out, because I want to support. So, what do you mean you want to? If you want to support, just come here and shop. Who cares?
Yeah.
But I'm the last guy on the list, and you're just trying to guilt trip me into like selling you a Switch 2. I don't have it. I'm not going to carry
No.
it.
You're not carrying it anyway.
If someone
so-
trades it in or something, great, I'll sell it. But if someone trades in the games, I'll sell the games. But I'm not buying the games brand new because I lose money on this stuff. So I'm not losing money on it anymore. I'm done. And the way that people treated me with the PS5 and the Series X, they can kiss my fucking ass.
No. And that was during the picnic. Like that's game over, man. Like after that, that was it.
And the
Like-
way they treated me with the Switch and the Nintendo Classic and the Super Nintendo Classic.
Oh
You know,
yeah,
people
all
are
that stuff was
assholes,
before
man.
that. Yeah. That was all leading up to the big console launch, and then that was a whole fucking flop on its ass because of that whole debacle.
Now, you
So-
keep giving us crap quality and more money. Yeah. I want to pre-order a Switch 2 and 98 packs of Pokemon cards. Oh, you don't need the extra 2 packs?
Yeah. It's that's the man. That's just nuts.
I'm so glad I'm not into that. I
Yeah,
guarantee you, if I did carry Pokemon cards, somebody would break in the shop and try to steal them all.
That would, I mean, people are nuts, like you said, man. People are nuts. So
They are
Especially
fucking
up
nuts.
here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it's just dumb. It's gonna be hard for retailers to carry this stuff. What's the markup for retailers?
I don't know actually. And
How
I
much
think
money
they're
is
gonna
Best Buy
stop-
gonna make?
I think they're gonna stop carrying the cards in stores because of the problem. I think they're just gonna again, I don't know. I don't know what they're gonna do. They're gonna have to figure something out.
Because they used to get
you
a
don't-
$10 cut off the games.
Oh, you're talking about the Switch games, or the Pokemon?
Yeah, like Best Buy gets a $10 cut. So if
Oh,
they
right,
sell
right.
like Mario, they sell the games to GameStop instead of like 59 a piece, they're paying 49 a piece.
Yeah.
Not GameStop, Best Buy. Best Buy pays $49 for a game and then they sell it for 59. Okay? And if it's 69, they pay 59, they get the $10 discount. Is Nintendo going to give them a $10 discount to carry an $80 game?
Yeah, I don't know. I really don't know. I mean, and especially because once we find out, like, if the physical, let's just say if it's $90, right? Well, then that's just insane. And it's like, what are they really making off of that? And then also, Nintendo themselves, the fact that they're already like going to be printing out a box and art for like even like the cartridge that barely has anything on it, and then you're paying like 90 for it, like 80 to 90, let's just say, because it's not confirmed. Nothing's confirmed 90 yet. I'm just saying if it is. We don't know what's going on with that whole digital to physical price point.
Yeah, there's something weird about the whole thing. I don't
There's
know
like
how
pieces that are missing, and they're not really explaining it, and it's kind of confusing.
if retailers are getting a $10 discount, Nintendo's not making an extra 10 anyway. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, so like, what's the
Yeah.
point?
Well,
right?
yeah, what's the point of shipping it there? If they're gonna do this $10 digital thing, that's all I'm
And-
saying. Like,
Yeah, no, I see that. It's almost like and you know, the one section that they always have filled at Best Buy is the Nintendo section. I mean, they only really give love.
it's
to
gonna
that
be
in
like
terms
that.
of- Yeah.
You're gonna go in there and you're gonna be able to buy PlayStation and Nintendo games because Xbox is done with that shit. You go there now. There's no Xbox section. They got the
Really?
college football game and it's $10. It's the only game they have physically. You go to Best Buy.
That's it, man. Nothing's left. Like, it's crazy.
And even PlayStation, their section is shrinking a little bit. They have a lot of controllers and stuff like that and accessories, but
That's it.
their game section has shrunk down at least 1 or 2 rows. And Nintendo's has like 2 huge rows of games and accessories.
It's a whole aisle at mine.
Yep. I don't know. The future is very weird with these consoles and these games, but we will get there and we will see what's going on. All right, so yeah, that was my bad tonight. Don't worry about it. It's my fault, and we will. Hopefully, that won't happen again. But you never know with these stupid shows; they're live. But next time, if I feel that something's going on, I'll be like, "Hey guys, are we synced up?" And we'll do that. We'll clear that out on the air properly. And not screaming and yelling.
Sounds good to me.
All right.
Sounds good.
I'll catch you guys later.
All right.
Bye.
All right, take care,
Peace.
guys.
Bye, everybody.
guys.
Bye.
Night.
What the fuck was that all about? Look at these liars. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, that was my bad tonight. I know people were like, oh, is this another April Fool? It wasn't April Fool's. That was legit. I felt like I was being talked over and I fucking walked off. But you know what? I muted them. I really shouldn't have done that, but I was pissed off. So I muted them and that was it. It is what it is. So, it's not their fault. It was probably my fault. I overreacted. I thought I was being talked over and I was trying to get my point through and I was getting flustered. You guys were seeing, I was talking, then I was getting interrupted. I felt like I was getting interrupted. And then I forgot where the hell I was at. And I'm like, oh, fuck this. Like, I'm just done. But I came back and I was like, you know what? Fuck it. I'm going to teach them a lesson. And I muted them. But, whatever. I think the show picked up once I unmuted them. Once all the bullshit went down. Once all the bullshit was over. I don't even know what I'm saying right now. Once the bullshit was over and I unmuted them, I think we had a better show. So this won't happen again. I mean, it probably will, but not anytime soon. But yeah, this was not like an April Fool. This is not April Fool's. This is April 3rd. I mean, this happened on April 2nd. So this is not. Listen, we did the noof thing because it was going to land on April Fool's. Okay, this is not an April Fool's thing. This is real life, man. Sometimes you have arguments on stream. I mean, look what happened with Cheap Pop the other day. Nick and I got in a fucking argument. That was not an April Fool's thing. I mean, it wasn't that bad, but there was a talking to after the show. Nick wanted me to stay on and talk to him. So there you go. So this is just a bad week of shows on my channel. You talked it out, dressed it, and moved on, handled it like adults, and the rest of the show was good. Yeah, Jeff, I appreciate that. And I'm sorry about the chat. I know JD said something like he couldn't get through. I don't know if when I was gone he was talking or if when I muted them, he was trying to ask them a question because he deleted all his comments. So I don't know. I don't know what he was trying to say because I went back. And again, I wasn't really paying attention to the chat. And that's my fault. So I apologize to you guys because you guys are the show. And yeah, tonight was just fucked up. But I think we got through it. It wasn't the greatest show in the world, but I think we got through it. We made it better than what it was. And I appreciate that. I appreciate that these guys didn't run home to mommy like I did. They stayed on and they dealt with the show. So They deserve more credit than me, even though I'm the one that started screaming and yelling. So it's all good. Shit happens, says Dreadpool. It does happen. Venge, I missed that part. Yeah, don't worry about it. You can go back and watch it on replay. Anyway, I will catch you guys at some point tomorrow or today. And I don't know if I'm going to stream something or what, but yeah, I will catch you guys. And then we will, maybe Friday we'll play a game. Saturday, I have no idea if these guys want to get together and play a game online. I know Sir X-Man, shout out to him. He super chatted last night. Earlier today he super chatted. And I think he wants us to play some bowling games. So I don't know if we'll do that this weekend. Whatever he wants to do. He sent me the name of the bowling game. So I have to look it up and see if I can pick it up. I think it's an Xbox game. So I got to figure it out. But yeah, maybe we'll stream that. I don't know. I'll be live probably tomorrow and Friday. So stay tuned for that. Jamie, we're good. Everything's good. There was a hell of a lot to go over, and you guys did. I appreciate that. Yeah, no problem, Jeff. I think that we could have done a better job, and we should have been done earlier, but then all this bullshit happened, so it slowed things down a little bit. But you know what? I give Anthony and Frank credit. Anthony gets a lot of credit for just keeping the show going. Because you know what? I can guarantee you he wasn't happy either, but he kept it going. So shout out to Anthony because he was very professional. Frank was professional because he stood out of the way. He stood out of the way. I think he stood a little bit too out of the way, but he made sure that he didn't fucking cross that line again. So shout out to him as well. These guys kept it professional when I thought they didn't. So again, I'm going to take the blame for this one. I look like the idiot. It's what you do when you get older. You take responsibility and you apologize. I know that's hard for some of you young people out there today, but when you're wrong, got to apologize. So it goes a long way, believe me. So $199 for the 1 terabyte SD Express. Yeah, that's okay, buddy. I think Nintendo can kiss my ass. So, all right. I will catch you guys later. Everyone take care. Stay